welcome back to Noob Tree Tries to Run a Game. Once again, early morning runs. We're gonna try to do a practice here and see if we can get through and actually beat up the bad guy. I'm gonna double check something real quick before I do that. Just to make sure I'm not doing something silly with my stream. Bear with me. I should have done this before. But you know me. Bad at doing things. There goes my monitor again. That's fun. Huh. Okay, I think we're good. Just give it a few more seconds. Alright, and I'm gonna check one last thing. For my notes. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, we are about to get started here in just a few seconds, so thank you for your patience. Anyone who's here yet? Hi, I'm NoobTree87, trying to get this submitted to RPG Limit Break for one of the runs that they showcase this year in May. I will get to show this on RPG Limit Break Connections for a showcase in April 5th at noon Eastern. We're gonna do some save files and some routing to try to cut out a bunch of the time, mostly cut out the grind time. But it's gonna be around 4 hours on the show. Showcase a little bit of the grind and then do stuff. But we'll see how that goes. For now, we're wanting to finish the game and hopefully, knock on wood, not get terribly bad luck on the the Conqueror with the Cyclops never showing up. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start now. We'll start here in 3, 2, wait. 3, 2, 1, go. $10 seconds to load on PS5. Another 10 seconds after skipping that cutscene to load the battle. Alright. And we're off.
Stop them here. What?
I was a little off key there. My bad.
What the hell?
Obviously a scripted fight, so we can't go wrong there. I guess we could if we wanted to try it, but I think it would... I think you'd spend more time trying to lose than you would just letting it go. In fact, I don't think you can lose at all. Like, it just feels like everyone's evasion, including the enemies, is just up to the max. Without being 100%. So 95%-ish. Hi, Emma joined a party.
Let's do this.
I messed that up.
Let's do this.
I was not close enough. I've never done that before in my entire life, but that's funny.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Come on, sweet.
I think that's hilarious. If this makes the cut for the showcase, then I definitely want to show off the goofiness. Okay.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Nice. I won't let bullies like you get in my way. Nothing's wrong with.
We're gonna ignore that 9-second time loss. No point in focusing on that when so much is gonna happen in this. We're going to Rebellia, and we're gonna learn Spark. I'm gonna grab those safety herbs. Make sure we're golf tango golf. Now I know Mystic Arts. Spark at least. Free healers. Open this door, please. Thank you so much. Skip that cutscene. Alright, now for this fight. This fight can go great or terribly. We're Mystic Arts, Mystic Arts.
Let's clean up these things.
Smash him from the side.
No crit. And they're gone. Okay. We're just gonna do this real quick, just in case. We want crits.
You guys didn't even have a chance.
Oh, we win. Good.
Right.
Aslan. The music in this game is so catchy and I love it. Why is there only one bug there? Did I just not see it? Okay, Blockter, do good things. Okay, you go there. We're gonna be safe.
It's you and me then.
Like that, is it?
Blockter is not doing good things. But we did get a crit.
Can't go down like this.
All right, bring it on.
Goodbye, Blockter. We did get the crit here. Should be fine.
They're flanking us?
Gonna be easy.
We're counting on you.
I think we can do this.
Take this!
Yeah, there we go.
Right.
Not a bad early game so far. Another tutorial to spam through. Going to proceed in green. A little bit of cash to help out at the beginning. Doggos, don't run at me. No. Alright, Beastman. Excuse me. Y'all just cuddle for a second. I'll be right over here. Alright, Combat and Mystic. Combat and Mystic. Don't forget. Combat Mystic.
Come! Do you require assistance?
Ow.
What the hell?
That's a Fortnite update. Good job, Bubble.
I should inform
Let's go over
you.
here. Combat
There's no
and
way I will lose.
Steady there!
Not bad.
Rush didn't get a
Fight
use.
them till the
It's
end.
okay. Fine. Got the raid lock. Didn't hit the guaranteed crit, unfortunately. Give it all you got and
Not bad.
Nothing's
Alright,
wrong
more
with
done.
keeping casualties to a minimum.
And we got a vile plant, which is, you know, any captures are good money. I'm trying to pop my back. Virtus Parish. Gonna pick up McGrady. No. Thank you, Rush. It took like 5 seconds, way too long. Right. Quest for the maiden at the bar. Hi, bud. If you watch this, get better. Hands are sweating. Palm sweaty. I want some of my mom's spaghetti. We've heard of Sell Play, so now we go to Sell Play. Look at this bustling market, and also someone who looks like Emma is over there. Three text box. So, that one. This one. And this one. Pick up another recruit to make our first union very shortly. Go ahead and make it. Just change formation of Athlon.
Leave it to me.
Becca McGrady. Get that out of the way. Do the Mr. Diggs side quest. Wish you could skip this cutscene because we kind of already synced it. I synced it! Then we got some tutorial stuff on Mr. Diggs.
Come on out! Awesome! Okay, later.
gentleman over here. And we go to Athlum again. We get some new clothes. Let's go. Ah, yes, I've taken the honor of preparing pants and a shirt. Alright. About to get our first real reset point. I am gonna save. And then we get a tutorial about guest unions, saying you can't do anything with them, they kind of do their own thing. And if you die, and they're still alive, you still lose.
We shall stop them here!
Weakling.
Okay with this? Okay
Strike
with
at
this.
their flank!
Very nice.
Alright, Torgal, I want you to go first. Get Jaeger
Yeah!
first.
This is our big chance!
Thanks.
Oh!
Watch and look who's here.
Crits.
From the sides?
Alright, we're gonna need some big damage rolls in this turn.
I won't let bullies like you get in my way!
Why isn't Rush?
Don't underestimate them! Stay strong!
Eh. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit slower of a battle. But Jaeger should go down here, and then the B gets Cape Bold next turn.
Is that all they had?
I want a spark with Rush. It's not letting me. Okay, that kind of works out actually. Gable? Can we have Gable? David? Dave? Dave? You're taking a long time to go. Oh, you got raid block. That might be bad. If they. Oh, we got it.
Vogue, I call upon me!
No special drops, but continue onward. I'm gonna grab that combat Francisca then. Excuse me, bug. I must get by you and you. Hello, burb in a cave. Hello, homunculus. Go ahead and do that. Extra stats mean extra living.
Come on out! Awesome! Okay, later. Let's do this!
Alright, do this for a little bit of EXP and an
Take
autosave.
the upper hand! Come on, let's kick some A! Ha! Attack them from that flank! Don't underestimate them!
Bye, Burp. You should be living free under the sky anyway. Alright.
Piece of cake!
We got nothing for that. But the autosave. I mean, once again, could be worse. Could have died there. Alright, Fiery Idol, how are you gonna play today? Let's go.
Come on, let's kick some A! How you like that?
Big crit. Alright, we got the pick.
Alright!
3. Okay, 3 down on the first turn. The deadlock went to Torval. First we'll get Phlegathon. Don't like the rush attacks there. That's scary.
How dare you! I won't let bullies like you get in my way!
Okay, I guess I have to, raid lock myself.
Not bad.
Gotta suck it up and stop these guys!
Okay, we can survive. Oh, we're on fire. Okay, we don't have to raid lock these. And we live. And we finished them off. And they finished them off. I see. That would have been nice to get. That's still decent damage right there. Yeah, if it gives us the chance to heal ourselves without attacking, I'm absolutely taking it.
What the hell?
Crit on the Fiery Eye.
Hey, look what I
Level up
got!
an herb before we level up Spark. I'm fairly certain Spark gets level 2.
Don't underestimate them!
Why are we slow? That's the end of the bead. I lied. This should be the end of the bead. No, we had bad luck.
Is that all they had?
That is reassessing to do
Yeah!
learn Spark. We didn't get any extra money, but we're okay with that. Okay, they left. Yeah, I'm rush. Hi, Arena. Bye, Arena. We'll see her later on for sure. Back to Blackdale, picking up our Samarione. And our 7,200 bucks. Excuse me, we're taking the treasure. Thank you. Excuse-moi. Hello, bird. You just stay there. Hard left.
Right.
You stay over there, buddy. I don't need you coming to visit me. I'm good. We don't need you. We need you. Alright, now we do a little bit of a lore break. Still trying to find our sister. Come into Illusion and talk to our parents, because they work at the academy. And turns out they're not home. There is a recruitable character, Haruko. We don't get her though. We decide that while we're here, we're going to take a look at the Sacred Lands, just to see what's going on there. And we hear some rumblings about someone named the Conqueror. That name is important. Remember it for later. Okay. We're gonna head into the Sacred Lands, take a look at the what it looks like, see what's up there. It's under the city pretty much, so we're gonna see some cool stuff. Basically the cradle of civilization for this world, or one of them. stuff floating around over there in the sky. Sure. We will activate the devices, because what else can we do? Okay, on the last stretch of the Sacred Lands. Boop. Okay, now we're going to the Ganad district to go to church. We've heard rumors about Russia's dad being underneath the church in the catacombs. So we are visiting the temple. And once we go in, we're gonna leave, because we have nobody in our party right now except for that first union we set up. And we kind of need to make it to where we can survive some mandatory encounters. Whoops. It was so pretty, I wanted to see it again. Alright, this is our first example of recruiting non-unique characters. Are non-unique leaders. They're just soldiers. So we are going to employ Nethos, Philo, and Hendrickson. Party members, union board. Okay, change formation. We're gonna go in melee stance.
Leave it to me.
Getting rid of McGrady. We're getting, actually, we want Pogus in that spot, and then Nethos in that spot. And this, we're going to create Arrow of Athlum.
You have
Torval,
chosen well.
Dr. Emma. Whoops. And then those two fuddy duds that we just picked up.
Impressive, huh?
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Taking off his double strike real quick. Okay. A few things we do in here. Like I said, there are mandatory fights. We take two not too long after we get into this second area, because the doors close on us, so we have to finish off the Albic CDs before we can open the doors. But before that, we are going to do a little bit of mining, see if we can get 2 shadow metals. If we don't get it here, it's no big deal. We have another spot with a much higher success rate that we will save scum later.
Come on out.
We got another
Okay, later.
item bonus. I think that said 2 shadow metals. I don't know why I kept spamming X. Yeah, item bonus for 2 shadow metals. So we're good to go. And this is our first
Let's do this.
mandatory mob fight. I want to do it one by one because we want Rush to live, so we can get some experience. But things went terribly wrong here. Okay, we're gonna do combat arts.
Come on, let's kick some ass. What are you doing?
Alright.
Okay, that's okay. We get flanks, and we don't get flanks. So we will have to kind of heal ourselves.
These foes won't be an easy fight.
We'll do.
We're
Okay,
counting
that
on
worked
you.
out. We're still gonna take some damage. We should get some morale boost here. Yeah. Okay, so that should
Guys,
mitigate
to the side.
some of
Get
the
ready.
damage we take here. Keep our HP up, and we're gonna have them take off our flankers so we can do that and live.
Gotta suck it up and stop these guys.
Or they're going to flank them because they did lock us, which I'm actually okay with because we should finish them up 100% this turn. Yeah, they're done. Spark 2.
Sweet.
I guess that fight could have been way worse. I've had way worse luck. Alright, the next door we come to is going to open and a cloud of gas is going to come out and it's kind of teases the fact that there's gas up ahead. Gas slows down your movement. It's just on the floor. There's 2 spots in the dungeon that we go through it. You'll never see it again in the game. We're gonna run around these, find animals, and their CD friend. And I don't see bugs, which scares me. They're both around this corner, and I don't know what they're gonna do. I hear them. They're locked on, but they're not aggroing. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright, and then we come back to our best cutscene, climbing the ladder, and it cuts off like 2 steps that we would have taken in the same amount of time as the cutscene, if not shorter. Alright, third section of the catacombs. We immediately come up on a gas hallway with 2 bugs. Let's see how they're positioned.
Let's
Looking
do
right at me.
this.
So I'm gonna aggro, see what they do. They don't move. You know what? That's unfortunate, so I'm just gonna have to like pull them. Guess he didn't want to hang out. So this guy's looking at the stairs. We might aggro him. Taking it a little safe because the fight's just gonna last longer than what I'm already doing. Whether I took it at first or not. It's a butterfly. Okay, we're in the last stretch of the catacombs. There will be 4 CD that we have to fight. I'm gonna try to do them one by one because it's safer and typically faster and doesn't ruin EXP for Rush because he doesn't die as easy. Hello y'all, you're not the people I want.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Come on, let's kick some ass. You okay? What are you doing?
So the enemies here are also pretty resistant to Mystic Arts. So what that means is that Torgal's squad's gonna be doing most of the damage, and we're just kind of trying to stay alive.
Keep it together.
Thank you.
Piece of cake.
HP up's not bad. Try different
Let's
approaches
do
with this individual. First one was 2-piece. This one is a single unit.
Come on, let's kick some ass. What are you
Strike
doing?
at their flank!
You better hit. Oh.
Yeah, let's kick some tail. Oh!
I feel
Any
stronger than
victory is
before.
Definitely the best
Oh,
sword.
we got a captured CD. That happens.
Let's do this.
So this is gonna be a 2-set, and the last one's gonna be a 1-set.
The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah? Come on, let's kick some ass.
What the hell? Strike at their flank!
These foes won't be an easy fight.
Keep it together.
Are you all right?
You could have countered. Through that one.
Sweet. Let's do this.
Hit him hard, hit him fast!
Come on, let's kick some ass.
What the hell? Strike at their flank!
I must grow stronger.
Okie dokie. Honestly, not mad at that catacombs. I know the splits show like a minute and 10-second time loss, but honestly, that's because I moved a lot of stuff around that I used to do to follow FellVisage more closely. And we don't have deluxe bracelets, so we're not gonna map out. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna buy a bunch of those. Excuse me. We are ready. I need to be skipping that. I keep forgetting that's a skippable cutscene, and I don't know why. There's no reason for me to forget. Nothing special, I'm just like, meh. Looking at my notes. Planning ahead. This is one of the final big reset points that we're coming up to. I'm gonna grab this because it adds safety for a couple reasons. I don't like they're invisible. The fight up here is difficult because you literally just have 2 units to fight against a boss, and if you don't get the right commands, it's basically game over. There's one particular move that if it hits, it does like 600 damage to Emma. So it's scary because the way we set it up, Emma has 900 and some odd HP. A regular attack can do quite a bit of damage too if it crits. I like the position there. I saw the dude going fast underneath. Let's see. They went fast there. We're gonna wait. I think we're gonna get this fight.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Let's
unfortunate.
do this. the upper hand! Come on, let's kick some A! All right!
Nothing's wrong with keeping casualties to a minimum.
Got another captured monster. That little squid is going pretty darn fast. Until now. So we'll wait. It's gonna yell at us. Then go down. If that squid decides to go fast, we have to fight it. If it doesn't, we're good.
Hmm?
Alright, now we pick up this mandatory item. Do a little bit
Impressive,
of menuing,
huh?
checking arts. You're good.
I am Emma
You're
Honeywell.
good. Import, replace
Leave it to
unit.
me.
Save because this is reset heavy world. Alright. Let's see what kind of luck we get.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Honeywell.
We don't ever want to attack with rush.
I'll show you the strength of Aslam.
I won't let bullies like you get in my way!
Didn't get the standby heal command. That's fine. Heaven's Flight looks scary, but it's really not. Most of it is on 280.
Keep it together!
I owe you one.
And Emma somehow has 1000 HP right now, but 0 accuracy.
I'll show you the strength of Athlum.
Almost good damage though.
Hey, look what I got!
That's a free herb use. There's Spark 5. Oof, that was a crit. It did 533. I don't like.
We're down, but not out!
We're dead. So I'm just gonna charge. It's faster to die like this than to reset the console. Two sparks in a row is incredibly unfortunate.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Honeywell. Come on, finish them off!
Okay.
I won't let bullies like you get in my way!
Come on now. Do some
We're
damage.
counting on you!
I owe you one.
Hey, look what I got!
Good heal. Pick the one that says recover your health because it does. Ooh, good dodge. It does reassess to heal people who are lower health. Sometimes it's supposed to. She should be fine. I don't like that she's missing so much. I don't like this. attack should be okay. We didn't get crit. We didn't. Worries me. Flash arrow is also a pretty big damage dealing attack. That's.
I'll show you the strength of Aklum.
We've missed so much that she lost advantage with her AP. Well, now we get it back, I guess. Come on now. Almirum's in crit range. So a third of the turns that we've hit. As long as she doesn't get crit. Okay. It won't die this turn. Maybe next turn. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. There we go. Just got the final blow. That means nothing, but we might get stuck right here. No, we didn't. We got a rune sword. Let's go. That's super rare. That's something we are absolutely gonna equip right now. Because then David gets the Commander's Rapier, which is an upgrade for him.
Right.
He didn't ask for it. Alright, new more mine first. We're getting one more piece of equipment. There is a teleporter right next to it. Even if there wasn't, it's incredibly worth it to get this equipment. Hello, giant squishy friend. This is called the Blood Chalice. What the Cimmerion does that we picked up earlier, it gives you increased growth experience for your Mystic Arts as far as their levels go. This one gives you increased skill growth for your Mystic Arts, which means next, like we unlock things like Wind Shear, Caustic Blast, and Permafrost quicker. Equip that over the Wayfarer's Horde.
Right.
Go in here. We're gonna unlock 2 other regions real quick. And now we're gonna leave and completely ignore those places. For now. First going to unlock Gore. see if I can see my little buddy on stream. Nope, he's not there. Never happens when I'm on stream. As soon as I practice offline though, he's there every time. He's probably there this time, now that those are spawning. I was just making sure. I didn't think that. I think it's just Athlum, Illusion, and the Newmore Mines that start out once you get there the first time. You can skip the cutscene. Cutscene now? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we unlock Sudanom and Nordanom. South side and the north side. We're gonna go to the south side real quick. Talk to Pagus. Hi, bud. Yep, saw everything. Go over here and talk to Emma. Shrim. Go to Fluspawn. Conqueror is on the move and he's doing stuff. Everyone's panicking. So we gotta go talk to an amicable old man. It's over by the gates. And then we're going to Fluspawn again, where Rush will fight the Conqueror in 1v1 combat and get his butt kicked. Now we go over here. We're gonna head to Baltarosa. Nagapur is done. Go ahead and smack that space bar. Gonna grab some monies, because we're probably gonna need it to get Caedmon up here. Caedmon is going to be the best unit in Rush's union for the rest of the game. Lots of HP, has some Mystic Art access, and some healing options. They're not great healing options, but it's good enough for the grind. Excuse me, everyone who isn't the pathway in front of me. I have to get around you. Alright, Baltarosa. Two things to do. Recruit Caedmon, sell stuff, buy stuff. Well, that's three things. But the sell stuff, buy stuff, I kind of consider the same thing because you go to shops. has Caedmon on our team. We're gonna go to Spirale Market. Sell. I'm gonna sell this, this, and this. Actually, not this. All of this. We're gonna buy. Let's see. We need 10 more of these. Relaxing herb. Some more of these. 10. So we're still leaves. Yeah. And that's the end of Valtarosa. Now we're gonna go to Celipalais. Do some recruitment. So we got Faye. We're going to be adding to our party very shortly. We're going to do Town Square. We're going to get Peyton, Kimberly, Southerby, Alicia, Crowless, and Deacon. Where you at? Union board. Okay, first things first. Place unit.
Leave it to me.
Becca, Caedmon, Crowless, Nethos, and Deacon. Place unit. David,
I shall strive to do my best.
Torkel, Proctor, Faye, and Peyton. Then this is going to be
You can
Caucus and
always
Sophie.
count on me.
Cutscene. Emma's gonna leave the party because Conqueror's on the move. We're gonna meet the Conqueror's forces at the Nest of Eagles, and Emma's gonna protect Athlon. Where in any RPG, we know that when someone leaves the party to protect something, nothing ever goes wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my next page here. We're going to stay on our toes the first turn, like Zensi, our guest union, run in on their own, get waylaid. Alright, we're all going to close in on Unit D. Hold on, we can attack from afar. Oh, might as well.
You're still standing after that?
Okay, that is what we wanted. Worked out perfect. Now, David, do things. David didn't do things. That is unfortunate.
We shall stop them here.
Raid locked. Yeah, that's... That's not cool to be. He's supposed to get gay balled there, and now everything's going to pieces. We're just gonna let him. It's quicker to die like this. Better there than 4 minutes into the fight. That's what I say. I think I know why I didn't get Gay Bulk. It's because I used a Mystic Art. That's my fault. Didn't have the AP for it. Or the morale.
I won't let bullies like you get in my way!
Move in.
What?
Okay, they didn't heal. Good. End of Kazinski for now. There we go. I'm gonna have you attack. I'm gonna have you go here, and you're gonna go back. They got raid locked, which is okay because David goes first. Maybe someone can reassess to heal, but this should wipe out all the mobs. Which allows us to res Kazinsi, and they will go after Roas on their own. And we're going to close in on Castaneda. No one reassess to heal, that's okay. Alright, Rush. Two things. You end it with Gay Bulg, and you just kind of sit there. So Kazinsi should be able to survive Roas's attacks. Castanea not so much. We might get Rush needing to revive here. No, we got a lot of dodges, that's good. They got raid locked, great. But Gay Bulg comes out, so that kind of fixes some of the issues we already had. Lots of damage coming here. Good old gun. That was some really good damage, actually. I hope that fully hit. We're gonna go ahead and play it safe here. Have feed. Have them play it safe too. If Kazinsi dies, then they get a free like attack thing, and they'll heal. If Kazinsi doesn't, Roas is prone to fall.
Strike at their flanks. Oh.
Prepare yourself!
What's this?
We have pretty good morale here, so I don't think anyone dies.
Steady there!
Let's see. We're gonna have you guys get your HP up. Have you wow. Okay. Well, that was terribly unfortunate. Sometimes the game says no. We just push through. We don't get mad.
What?
Oh, that could have been bad. They didn't take any damage either. I guess in the long run, we can still get Gay Bulg since they didn't kill. know that I like this. Okay, they survived.
Clean up these fiends.
August did not. Rush did not. That's incredibly unfortunate.
I lost.
Turns are gonna be a bit weird
Gay Vogue, I call upon thee.
because everyone's gonna need to be rested. I think. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if David even has res. I think he does on his union. Bring the back. Ooh, this is risky. Yep, that's it.
Not bad.
Castanina's gonna flank. Man, that's
This is destiny.
some really bad luck. You don't often see the Nest of Eagles go like that, with Kazinci like absolutely surviving so much. And it just ruining the turn order. Because then everyone started marching right after that and just kind of set us up for a bad moment.
Pride of the Falcons.
We'll go over here, we'll go over here.
What the hell?
Okay, they went down. Bring him back. Gable, bring him back. Okay,
Gay
can we
Vogue,
get the
I
crit?
call upon thee.
Crit would be really awesome. Yep.
Steady there.
Alright, do we heal anyone? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Close in on you. Should be no attacks starting out. Alright. And you... let's just send you to Roas.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Decent damage. We don't get the guaranteed crits, but we do get some crits. Catapult. Took out David. Kazinci, what are you doing? What are you doing? I guess this is life now. Then we'll do this. I don't like this. Go. put me in danger. Morale just spun around. Guess we'll do a turn it around. Save them no matter what. Ugh.
Here goes!
Alright. I wanted to use Talisman's Gift here, but Kazinci has not given me a good option. We're gonna die. It's not gonna miss. What in the world is going on with this luck? Kazinci is doing someone's job, but it's not theirs. No worries. This is a very, very long... Like, by this time, typically, we're on our way to start the grind. Quite a few resets here. 4 at the Nest of Eagles.
For the pride of the Falcons!
I think what I'm gonna do then...
You're still standing after that?
This is an anomaly. Usually you might get 1, maybe 2 resets on this. But if, in my practice, for future runs, I might have to set up a save file if I ever do marathons with this. Okay, we'll go first. So that takes all the danger out of the mobs. Raid locking this. Except for the one that had someone dodge. Which I think might be okay. Let's see how this works out. We can't target anything. We have to do this. Okay. Get some EXP. Okay, that's unique. Because I'm not used to that. Let's see. Spark. Guybulg. Cover your health. Raid lock is okay here because nobody's... That's not great. Come on.
Come on,
What in the world? This is funny. Okay, we're way behind on damage and morale. Kazinci is doing their own thing again. No, they went to Roas. Or Roas went to them. Bring them back. Bring them back because neither of you are gonna survive. Good dodge. August, heal somebody. There you go. Go. Love it. Very grateful. Okay. So we're gonna bring them back. You're gonna use Guybulg. They're gonna live. We're gonna stabilize this. We're getting through this. One way or the other. Castanet and Roas are going down. Dodge. Good dodge.
That all you got?
Rush going down is okay. I'm okay with that. Mobs are gone. Okay, I'm trepidatious because... Okay, I didn't have to. Castaneda can choose to raid lock August. And that puts us in danger of wiping again. Okay, right there. This is gonna be probably bad. I don't think Pagas gets hit, but Rush goes down. I feel like I should have pulled them back. Yep. He's gonna Kilo hit or hammer spin. And then Pagas goes down. Oh no, David went down. Pagas is fine. As long as they survive with their 3 HP somehow. Just in case someone gets deadlocked. And if they don't, we revive Kazinci. Down. No, they lived. Okay. Morale is really low, so I don't know how they survived. We got some morale back with the interference. Worked out. Queen's defense down. Isn't great. So I'm gonna do this. I can't do it. Have them target Roas. Castaneda's crit.
We should strike at them.
What?
So is Roas. Do hurry and heal them. Keep your HP up. Roas being crit is fun for this because if we get Castaneda down, they're gonna take out Kazinci with overdrive, and then we'll get 3 free hits in a turn, and that'll likely knock her out too. We're gonna go all in at this point. Let's just keep Pagas to heal for both. Didn't trigger. That's good. We got free too. Didn't do a lot of damage. They won't survive that. I don't know why they didn't heal. Okay, Castaneda is down. Sorry, Pagas. We don't need you in the speed run. You're the best we got for bait.
Hey, look
Oh!
what I got.
I've never learned a Vivification herb with Rush on this run, but on this route. You know what?
Yeah!
I hope I've grown
We also got
stronger than
Spark
before.
3. That is a 24-minute, almost 25-minute split. That is hilariously bad RNG. But fifth time was the charm. Also, Emma passed away. She got beat up by the Conqueror, and the Conqueror took the giant sword away from Athlon, as you can see. That remnant Valeria heart is now the Conqueror's. And we also found out that the Conqueror is working with the person we talked here, Duke Mayan. And we're sneaking into the Worm's Keep to make Duke Mayan pay for his misdeeds. But we're incredibly weak. And we have really bad luck. So we're gonna take that luck and turn it around by grabbing a little item in here and leaving. And then setting up for some future stuff, a grind, some weapon stuff. Some good formations, some good abilities. Okay, so here we go. David's gonna be mad at us for leaving, as David does. I'm gonna go to Limbero District. We're gonna do some real quick shopping stuff. I'm gonna get rid of the Wayfarer's Ward, because I do not want Caedmon to ask for it, so. Also, another thing that slowed us down, I just realized. Torgal never asked for the Larach Princeps. I don't know why. That's supposed to be a long time ago that he asked for that. We'll see if we can get him to ask for it here in a little bit. Symbol, only Bonham, this, and then that sets things up. We're gonna do some things.
You have chosen well.
This is replace unit. We have
I will
Emma's
be
daughter
honored to
Emmy
carry
here.
out this task.
We're gonna do Pagus, Alicia, and Kimberly, just for this moment.
Impressive,
Some
huh?
arts.
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Consider well the
That-
strength of the entire party.
Checking my stats, huh?
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Actually,
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
there we go for that part. Now we're going to this map. We want to get some Manticore carapaces from a fight in here. I'm gonna try to safe scum this. We want 3. If we don't get 3,
Let's do this.
Then we reload. We
Come
want
on,
to save
let's kick some ass.
the group of two till the end.
Are you
Good
all
job,
right?
Rush. Appreciate it.
Crush their flank!
Okay.
You like that?
Can't target too far away. Alright. I mean, I guess I'm not mad at it.
Sweet.
We must use this the way it was meant to be used.
I don't want to reset.
Let's do this.
That takes too long.
The best defense is a good offense.
Come! Prepare yourself!
I like how we were on the other side with everyone, and then suddenly Rush is like behind them.
Sweet.
Yeah, we gotta reset. That's not cool.
Let's do this.
Hit him hard, hit him fast!
Okay, combat arts, and then you do combat arts over here.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Don't believe I lost. Here I come.
It's not the end of the world.
Watch yourself this time, okay?
Run them through!
Sweet.
We must use this
Okay,
the way it was
we're good.
meant to be used.
Now we move on. Up the mountain, avoid the dragons. Hide. Don't attack me. I respect your sky. Alright, now we talk to this big guy. Sure, you can have it. Yes! Okay, we got the Celipalette early. Alright, now we go to Athens. Town Square. I don't know why Torgal's not requesting those units. Okay, we need Glenn. We need Luke and Thacker. And I'll wait to dismiss at the guild. We need Glenn for one thing and one thing only, and that's this guild quest that will give us Mystic Shield. We've learned the belt formation. Gonna employ Eliza. Dismiss. Grady, Becca, Philo, Hendrickson, and Glenn. Nordnom, we're gonna recruit Kamupe. Sometimes you can get 3 Titicaca leaves from Baraka Vitel from one of the harvesting points, which will allow you to recruit Laverne when you turn in the quest, but we're not getting Laverne. Laverne found their friend Shirley, and they're off on a little road trip. We need 50 of these. Don't have enough money for what we need because everything went terribly. I think we'll be fine though. Alright, now... Alright, place you.
Leave it to me.
You're gonna have blocked her. You are going to be melee stance, Kamupe, Thacker, Luke, Krallis. You're gonna be melee stance, Liza, Peyton, Faye, Nethos. You, you're gonna be
I will
Emmy,
be honored to carry out this task.
Torgal, Sotheby, and Alicia. And then we are going to do
Have you never laid eyes on a
art
Servani?
fixing.
Checking my
There,
stats,
you're
huh?
fine there. We'll leave you as you are. Turn yours off.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
You're fine.
Am I doing my father proud?
Alright, and that's the grind setup. Now we do the grind. A few fun things here. We get to kill a bunch of bugs. A bunch. Like 1,800 bugs. We're gonna just squash them all. And they're gonna give us a ridiculous amount of EXP. That's unfortunate.
That all you got? Steady there.
This isn't
Oh,
bad,
this may
bad.
be a
It just takes time out of what I'm trying to do.
Gotta suck it up and stop these guys. Sweet.
That was boring.
I mean, I guess we got a tiny bit of money out of that. I'm gonna probably ban this bot that's spamming in my chat real quick. Alrighty. So, our first goal in here is to get a silver ore. We don't have to get it. It's okay if we don't. One thing that concerns me is that Torgal never asked for the Larage Princeps, so I don't know if this will go towards Torgal's weapons. If it doesn't, I don't know how that's going to affect things. It shouldn't be a huge deal. It's a little bit of a stat boost to have weapon upgrades. Caedmon still needs a silver ore, so we're going to take it to give Caedmon some upgrades. But I've never seen Torgal not take that. I have to look into it to see, like, if we didn't get enough turns in fights early on, like if he got too many, if we got too many crits somewhere and someone got finished off early, birds. Be nice. Okay.
Come on out!
Hmm?
All right! Awesome!
Yes!
Okay.
Okay,
Baby
later.
power. I was attacked by a sneeze monster and I had to mute. So we want to get a 370 chain by doing 9 links. Get around 44 per link, or per chain per 9 link. So that sets us up for 9 fights. Should get us there.
Hmm?
Okay, bugs are a little bit spread out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the right hand side might be our best shot. Let's see how they. Yeah.
Let's do this!
There's 9.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
Come on, let's kick some ass!
Are you alright?
We start.
How you like
The
that?
5 chain. We're gonna do 370 still. The boosted EXP. It doubles the experience you gain. But the 5 chain slowed us down a little bit. Should help make the numbers a little bit better. So we might only need 9 chains.
Do you require assistance?
Our next goal after that is to get Spark 5 and Wind Shear 2. During that time, we're definitely going to get double time. It's possible we get Caustic Glass, but it's also possible that that comes a little after we get Spark 5 and Wind Shear 2.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Now we do want all of our other unions to get some experience with using their combat arts. The main focus is going to be Rush though.
What? Why? Ah! Stand your ground! Fight them to the death!
They will need healing, I think.
Smash it from the sides!
Okay, morale's pretty good. Mistake, your HP up, hang in.
Weakling!
So right now everybody's kind of going in whatever order they feel like.
Let's do this!
we have a way to mitigate that when we want to focus Rush on getting more command experience, guaranteeing he gets turns first, or as early to first as possible.
Sweet!
That's why we got
I
the
must
belt
surpass
formation
my mother.
and the Mystic Shield formation. Because those alter speed. 6, 8.
Let's do this.
And speed allows us to do whatever we want.
One looks like it hurt.
That's gotta hurt. Yeah.
The goal of this grind is twofold. One, get a lot of stats, and have over 4,000 HP with rushes you're in by the time we get done. Stats are gonna go slow for the first 1,000 bugs, and after that it just skyrockets. Two, we're trying to get
All they have.
Rush to learn a spell called Permafrost, and then be able to cast a spell called Blackout. Blackout is an AoE, hits everything on the field, wipes all the mobs type spell. And then we're trying to level Permafrost up to level 5 so we can cast Blackout 5, which costs far less AP and is more powerful.
All right.
And then we're trying to get to 76 AP. Kademon getting the self-lead is nice forward in the grind, because it helps us see exactly where we are without having to
Can't believe we let
bet
them
on
get
luck.
so close.
Ha-ha! Steady there.
Now, it sounds like a lot, and it is. Typically, this grind on console is around 2 hours long.
All right.
That one looks like it hurt.
You okay? All right.
But there are some ways to make it go faster.
Sweet!
We picked up a few of them.
I must surpass my
The
mother.
Baltura set, the Blood Chalice, and the Cimmerion. Blood Chalice is going to help us unlock some of those skills quicker. Where are my middle guys? Come on, spawn. Seven, 8.
Let's do this.
Got 10 on that one. But it's fine. Better 10 than none.
Let's hurry and get an advantage. Come on, finish them all. I'll show you what I can do.
Well done.
Man, I'm yawning. I wonder if I'm just... The bad luck is because my brain feels tired,
Reinforcements.
and the console is feeding off of my brain energy.
Ooh, that one looks good. All right.
Combat Arts, EXP for Liza.
That one looks like it hurt.
What's this?
Yeah.
coming! All right! Sweet!
What do you got?
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
And double time is something we're gonna have to learn, so I'll turn that off. A little bit. Try to force some respawns. Ooh.
Let's do this!
Some gross spawn locations.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
Turn one wind shear. It's not safe to do wind shear like this. Wind shear is not as strong as Spark 3 right now. But I like to do it because it just saves on minions a little bit.
Smash him from the side!
Just give up.
And if the rest of my team does their job, then I get crits.
Reinforcements?
Ooh, that one looks good.
Can't believe we let them get so close.
Early on, Glennis, our guest union, isn't really... It's not bad for her to take fights and kills. We're okay, because the main focus is getting to 370 and then learning Permafrost. After that, though, we kind of want her to chill out as much as possible.
Are you alright?
So one thing we'll be looking for very shortly are Mystic Chances. I kind of keep an eye on it. But every time you use a Mystic Art in battle, you see when they do the crits, the sparkly things on the edges of the screen. Once your turn is finished, if you terminate a union after using an art, or if you have one queued up, you'll see different versions of that little sparky stuff on the edge. That usually means a Mystic Chance. A smaller one is going to be your 5% chance. That means you queued up a command and didn't get to use it, but it still sparked the chance. Bigger one is a 15% chance. And when we see those, you either get a chance to learn a new technique or a chance to level up the technique you're using. And there's an 80% chance for a level up if it's a level up spark.
I must surpass
So it's
my mother.
never guaranteed that you're going to level up skills. If you don't get one whenever you have the right experience, it's usually very, very poor RNG for you, which I've had happen a grand total of once.
Let's do this!
That one looks like it hurts.
So we're halfway to where we need to be. Once we hit 370, we'll switch formations to give Rush more speed comparatively. A lot of times in these fights, some of the bugs are too far away to target, and early on Rush won't get a turn because of that. So to mitigate that, we use the belt formation. So Rush attacks the closest ones, and then everyone else kind of loses out on the command experience if you roll. And it's not really losing out. You still get half of your experience once you cue the command, and the other half comes once you actually use the command.
I can't believe we let them get so close.
And it's still no guarantee. Most of the time, Rush will get to use the command, even if they go first. But it's still more likely if Rush is going first that he gets that full experience. At one point, we won't want Rush to actually use the command he chooses because we're saving AP for a blackout. But that's a part of the grind. It's less a bug and more a feature. I don't want them healing Glynis. Glynis gets no stats. We don't recruit her. And it wastes time. We want to finish all of these fights as fast as possible because there's still like a 20 to 30% XP boost for finishing a fight fast. It's based on the amount of unions you fight too. So let's say you finish off 15 units in 4 turns. You get the experience boost, but if it takes you 6 turns, you don't. That's because the math on it says however many turns it takes you plus 10 is the minimum requirement for enemy unions that you have to beat in order for you to get that experience boost. I mean, there's a ridiculous amount of information regarding how this game works.
Becoming stronger.
For leveling up, things of that nature. We did get wind shear, by the way, wind shear 2, so we can go ahead and disable that. Which is a perfect time to check on some arts to make sure
Have you never laid eyes on a Savani?
You don't need that. You're fine.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Okay. 6, 7.
Let's do this.
That's unfortunate. I knew it was gonna happen too, and I still hit the button. Not the end of the world, though.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Here we go! Just like that hurt.
Just gives us more chance to use Spark to get up to Spark 5 as fast as possible.
That one looks good!
Torvalina's battle. Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Let's do this.
Let's see if I can aggro some to make this a bit easier. 1, 2, 3.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some A. All right. How'd you like that?
So we're about 2/3 of the way through. Through the first part of the grind.
Enemy reinforcements.
Ooh, that one looks good!
And then it really starts taking off. With how fast we start learning skills. And there will be some counting too. Once we get permafrost, we take into account how many quote-unquote ticks of EXP are required to get to the next level.
Are you alright?
And then it just starts speeding up even more. Once we get turn 2 blackouts, it's just so fast. There's the best song in the game. $99 more bucks.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
We don't want to use Omni Strike or Talisman Gift because that does nothing for
Come on, let's kick some
Rush's
A.
Mystic Arts experience, and they don't need to grow his skills.
Yeah!
I feel
There's
stronger than
time.
before!
We'll go ahead and turn that off.
Impressive, huh?
Have you never laid eyes on a Servani?
Checking my
For now,
stats,
you
huh?
need that. You're fine.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
You're fine.
Consider
still.
well the strength of the entire party.
Okay, we're all good.
Let's do this.
Tin is alright. I think I'm strong enough to, like, still get the bonus. So it should be just one more fight after this to get 370.
Crush their flank!
Ooh, that one looks good! Mwah.
Okay, I was about to say. They proved me wrong already.
That one looks like it hurt.
Yeah! You losers aren't even a challenge.
Well, I guess we're strong enough. We don't miss.
Fight them to the death! At our flank!
Do you require assistance?
All right!
Go.
Take that one looks like it hurt.
40 more.
Sweet!
I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this!
Okay. Unless we get unlucky with which bugs we got, this will put us at 370.
That one looks like it hurt.
Here I come!
Smash him from the side! Looks like that hurt!
Ooh, that one looks good.
All right!
Let's start looking more in depth for mystic
Can't believe
chances.
we let them get so close! Ah!
Looks like that hurt!
Alright, no more reinforcements. Probably gonna have like 374-ish on the chain.
What? What?
You losers aren't even a challenge!
All right.
Yeah, this is our big chance! Looks like that hurt!
Sweet! I must surpass my mother.
Okay, 370 chain. Gonna head up here to help the respawn happen. We're gonna change formations.
Leave it to me!
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Now we want 10.
Let's do this!
We're gonna do 10 until we get Caustic Blast.
Hit him hard, hit him fast.
Come on, let's kick some ass!
Are you all right?
And then we'll do single links after that. Well, I might do a couple more 10 links for safety. Takes a little bit longer, but gives us more stats. So you'll notice some of the moves that we were using before, like Resonance Edge
That one looks good.
and Cascade Strike have switched to Nimble. Those are modifiers based on the primary stat of the user. So like Liza has Mighty, sorry,
go.
the user's weapon. There is a small mystic chance, by the way, because Rush didn't get to use Spark.
Worth my time.
But Liza's weapon has a Mighty
Fight them to the death!
modifier, and Emmy's and Mupe's will have Godly. Which that means that it goes by their primary stat. Kamupe and hey, look, dude, hold up. Kamupe and Emmy are fast. Liza is stronger.
What?
So she's gonna lean towards the mighty and peerless side of things, which is a boost to. There's another big mystic chance. Which leans towards higher damage.
Here I come!
We're gonna need to res her.
They're flanking us?
Probably gonna need to res. Yes, we get it. Okay, that's good. Nimble is quicker. That typically moves them up the turn order. And it does make the move a bit more expensive, but those levels come back down. You're gonna get it more than likely. Just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's do this!
We want them to have level 4 or 5 before we finish the grind. Kamupe typically always gets level 5, because that's just how it's built. He gets a lot
This
of
is our
turns.
big chance. Sweet, yeah.
I feel
Alright,
stronger
we got
than
Spark 5.
before.
Now we go for Permafrost, but we're gonna get Caustic Blast first, so
Let's do this.
just start aggroing people real quick.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's do this! Stop! What? Why?
Ah!
Woohoo!
Gotta hurt!
Expect maybe 2-3 battles before Caustic Blast. We want to see it around 500-ish.
Cross their flank!
And then Permafrost not too long after that.
Ooh, that one looks good.
It's not great for morale, but we should be okay. Yeah, this should be fine. After we hit 1,000 chain, you'll start noticing damage go up ridiculously fast. Good dodge. But you're already probably starting to notice a slight increase up to around 4,000 with our damage for most attacks. That's 8,000 for that one.
You losers aren't even a challenge. Just give up. Sweet.
I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this. Let's do this! Let's do this!
Let's hurry and get an advantage!
Come on, let's kick some A! Alright!
So the reason we picked 10 at this point is it guarantees that that the maximum union bonus multiplier, and we're strong enough to like pretty much get it every single time.
That one looks like it hurt.
The union bonus multiplier applies to stat EXP, combat arts, weapon arts, and mystic arts.
You wanna play? Now, are you alright?
A lot of times you'll see, when you're playing this casually, you'll see a lot of fights where it's just HP or AP level ups. Those are the easiest things to level up. And let's say you're doing like the grind with on a new game plus with Mystic Seal against Bizet.
They're flanking
You'll
us?
see ridiculous HP and AP gains if you go beyond turn 30. That's because turn 30 is the maximum turn limit for EXP for everything but HP and AP. Those will just keep growing forever if you choose to continue grinding. But the rest of the stats have a lock at 30, and they do have a soft cap. 99 is the soft cap, but you can find later game enemies that'll allow you to get these up to 255, which is an incredibly long grind, by the way. I need to turn that off for her. Then for you.
Enemy reinforcements!
We're going for K.
Come on, let's kick some A!
I'm gonna try to bait the bugs to attack everyone else to rush. I bet she has more than A too.
Sweet! Yeah!
I
There's
feel
Caustic
stronger
Blast.
than before!
I must surpass my
Yeah,
mother.
she just learned more than A. Gonna go up here and set the respawns up a little bit easier, and
Impressive, huh?
let's turn on Caustic Blast.
Have you never laid eyes on a Sovani?
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
Got our 10 links.
Let's do this!
So that means
Watch this! Why?
for 513, so around 575, 80-ish. we do single links after 2 fights ish. I don't know. We'll see.
That one looks good.
So we're about 40-ish minutes into the actual grind part. 39.
Steady there.
Fight them to the death!
Now, I have done things where I've forgotten to turn on certain arts after we get permafrost, and that has made the first fight of that part of the grind last forever. Because you try to get as big of a link as possible going, right?
Come on, let's kick some A.
Because that's when you're gonna start casting Blackout. Well, if you don't turn on anyone's Mystic Arts, you don't get the chance to do Blackout, because Blackout requires the leader to do a certain level invocation, and then have 2 invocations or
This is our
evocations
big chance.
cast by people in the union. And we're going to be moving people around, and currently the people that we were going to be putting in Rush's union have their arts turned off. They're the last one in each union. Krallis, Nethos, and Alicia.
Sweet! I must surpass my mother.
So we'll have to turn Mystic Missile on for each of them to not guarantee, but give us about a 90-ish% chance of getting Blackout when we need it, compared to a 0% chance.
Let's do
We'll
this.
just take all of these. It's 11, but no big deal.
Come on, let's kick
More
some
XP
A.
for Rush.
All right. How you like that?
Alright, I'm gonna be looking this battle to see if we get any Mystic chances when Rush attacks. And if we do, and we don't get Permafrost, I'll start doing single links.
Steady there.
You'll also notice that in the other unions, the leaders aren't always going last.
Reinforcements?
They're getting closer to the top of the movement. That's because of Mystic Shield, the formation that I have
That
them
one
all
looks
set to,
good.
adds a 70% damage reduction, or speed reduction, to the rest of their union. So the leaders don't get that reduction, and they're more likely to go first. Like Kamupe is pretty much always going to go first, because he got higher speed, and he's got level 3 on his art. So we're going to do a nice damage with him.
How you like that?
Okay, there's one there.
Flank!
just keep coming.
There's another one. Okay, so we should be close to getting permafrost. Now there is a mechanic where sometimes if you don't have enough EXP, you get a Mystic Chance and it may give you... Oh goodness, that's scary.
What? Why?
Alright, so we're gonna have to res rush. No, Glynis. Okay. I was going to be very mad if Glynis got the kill there, because Rush would have lost out on the Mystic Chance and the experience. Glynis probably finishes on.
Twas a meaningless battle.
So we didn't get
I must surpass my mother.
permafrost yet. But I think we're about where we should be, so we'll do single links from now on.
Let's do this.
Until we get it. We do have combat arts.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Are you all right?
Whoa!
Lupe's gonna get the pick here.
Twas a meaningless battle.
But like I was saying about that mechanic,
Let's do this.
it can sometimes give you the Mystic Chance, and give you what you're looking for the next level without
Come
you
on,
having the
let's kick
experience.
some A.
But it's a
All
very
right,
very
like
low
that.
chance. So it's possible I'm getting psyched out by that, but I doubt it. With the math how it is,
Little by
I think
little,
we're very close.
I'm becoming
And
stronger.
we just gotta get that one Mystic Chance that gives us the positive, that 80% chance.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some A. All right. How you like that?
We didn't get the Mystic Chance that time, but Super Game's nice.
I feel stronger than before!
Very nice. Never expect the game to be nice to you, especially this game.
Let's do this. Come on, let's
Now
kick
while we
some
do
A.
this,
Well done.
the rest of our Union leaders still get experience for doing the commands. So even if they don't get to attack, their
Little by little,
their combat
I'm
arts level up.
becoming stronger.
They don't have to rely on a Mystic Chance to get the next level. It just happens naturally.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some A.
Face
That's
it.
it, get it. Piece of
Little
cake.
by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Let's do this.
One
Come
really
on,
cool
let's
mechanic
kick
about
some
this
A.
game is that it
All
does
right.
auto saves after every battle.
What?
Um,
Why?
so let's say our chain gets broken. We reset and load the autosave from the previous battle. Without losing the chain. So you don't have to save every now and then, just in case of
Let's
risky
do
stuff.
this.
'Cause saves do take quite a bit of time. 10 seconds over 100 times is a lot of time.
Come
It's
on,
1,000
let's
seconds.
kick some A.
It's almost
Well done.
How you like that?
almost 20 minutes actually. Why did I say 2 hours? What in the world? 3,600 seconds an hour.
That's
Sweet.
good.
Let's do this. let's kick some A.
Looks like that hurt.
Piece of cake. Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some A. All right, you like that? Yeah.
There we go.
I must surpass my mother.
Alright, we're gonna set up some stuff here. Union board. We're going to place unit. It's Kamut Bay Thacker. Luke. This is gonna be Eliza, Peyton, and Faye. And then you are gonna be
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Sotheby and Blocker. When I give them to you, you're gonna be
Impressive, huh?
Oh, replace
Leave it to me.
Block. Nope, not blocked her. Gonna be Krallis, Alicia, Nethos. And you're gonna be those. We're gonna turn off Spark.
Have you never laid eyes on a
Turn
Suvani?
off those arts for you. Let's double check everyone else's.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Checking my stats, huh?
Okay, and now we start the big part of the grind. After I swap out Blood Chalice for Balls Reset. That is
Let's do
integral.
this. Let's
I'm
do
trying to
this.
aggro as many of these bugs as possible without swinging my camera to accidentally
Let's
link
do
people
this.
who are not near me.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay, we got 18 on the first one. Let's go. So now we want to get
Let's hurry and get an
11
advantage.
ticks of EXP
Come
for
on, let's kick
permafrost.
some
on
A.
Rush. This is 2. We did not want him to cast permafrost there, but it happened. So, for level 1 to 2, it's 11 ticks. 2 to 3 is 13.
Show those jerks.
3 to 4 is 23. 4 to 5 is 37. The reason we don't want to cast permafrost early on is because we don't have a lot of AP that we charge each turn, and we need 96 AP to use Blackout by turn
Enemy
3.
reinforcements.
Or to use Blackout at all if you want. We should
This
still
may
get
be a
it
challenge.
turn 3, I believe, as long as he doesn't cast
That one
here.
looks good.
The fewer turns you cast Blackout, the longer the burn's going to take. So this is 3 ticks. I believe we're at 43 AP overall so far.
Fight them to the death. And a flank.
Steady there.
Alright, this next turn we should have the commands to cast Blackout. You'll see how fast this fight's gonna go. And I'll talk about the reason we use the Vault to Reset as well. Samarion's still gonna give us that experience growth boost for our Mystic Arts. But Vault to Reset is important because every unit you kill as Rush, you gain AP for. So it shows 22. It's a bit more because it doesn't count all of the units on the field at once. But you get it for every single unit on the field that you kill. Now we might not have enough. We do have enough for Blackout still.
Let's fight it out.
So this will be tick. Typically, the first level takes 2 fights to get permafrost 2. And then this will be tick 6.
Enemy reinforcements.
I'm fine with that.
My gratitude.
do have another... Yeah, so we get tick 7 here. I might try to take a smaller fight then. We'll see how the setup is for the respawn.
Sweet!
But we learned Blackout, and
I
now we
must
can get the
surpass
Blackout
my
command.
mother.
You don't want to use the yellow command very often in the grind. Because Blackout will be what it selects, and that does not give you Permafrost EXP.
Let's do this!
And we want Permafrost EXP. And when you use
Let's
Blackout,
do this.
it doesn't give you Permafrost EXP. And Blackout doesn't gain levels like the rest of the arts. It gains levels based on the art
Let's
you use
do
to
this.
trigger it, instead of its own EXP.
Let's do this!
So it only gets as strong as our Permafrost will get. So we'll probably get 17 or 16 here.
Let's do this!
17.
Come on,
So
let's
that's
kick
8.
some ass!
So we're at 47 AP. We gained 4 AP. That level up, that's not gonna happen every time. You gain AP based on individual units. Individual units will gain. They didn't gain 4 AP. They gained like 40. Because each AP your union gets for starting is equal to 10 AP for an individual character. And they have to get 10 in order to produce 1. So that means all 5 of us have to get 1 to get 10 to get 5. And that kind of like levels out as you start leveling up. Like I said, once we hit 1,000, stats are going to skyrocket. AP doesn't go up too high because Rush has terrible AP growth. Cade Mod's not too great because he's typically a combat unit and they don't require a lot of AP. They kind of rely on the rest of the union to give them the AP for usage. But that's why we have Krallis, Nethos, and Alicia, because they are mystic based. And they'll give us the AP we need. It's not enough, that's enough.
Steady there!
So this is number 10. The reason we go for the commands like manually to look for like certain numbers is because we want to make sure there's at least 2 other spells being cast that fit the criteria, and that allows us to black out. So this should be the one that gets the level up, but we'll have another round or 2 of reinforcements. We can double check here by looking at the map. Yeah, there's one more round of reinforcements after this. Everybody wants in on the party for this blackout.
Reinforcements.
I'm okay with Glennis getting a turn here. We don't want her to get too many turns from now on, but it's okay to see her like take something.
Yeah!
So there's Permafrost too.
I must surpass my mother.
Now we need 13 ticks, which should be 2, maybe 3 fights, depending on how our luck rolls.
Let's do this!
It's typically going to be 3 fights.
Let's do this!
With a single link at the end of it. But we got lucky on that last one where Rush cast Permafrost and still
Let's
got turned
do
to the
this.
blackout. So if that happens again,
Let's do this!
then it's 2 fights. Come over here, buddy. Not the greatest pool, but we'll make it work.
Let's do this!
We didn't make it work well enough. I could have gotten 2 more, but I was Nothing proper. Alright, so we're definitely going to need 3 fights.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
There's one.
Weakling!
Oh, we're already getting turn 2 blackout. That's 2. If Rush happens to cast Permafrost at any point in time, we won't get turn 2 blackout. But that's fine. We're not looking for that specifically yet. So we'll get 4 this fight.
Sweet! I must surpass my mother.
We'll see where we're sitting on the next next fight. Okay, spawn pretty
Let's do this.
in the middle there, so if anyone gets glitchy.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
18. You just gotta get a little close to him and make him turn to you.
Come on,
So this is
let's
number
kick
5.
some ass.
Oh, just give up.
Flank them! Enemy reinforcements!
It's number 6. Number 7.
Enemy reinforcements!
8. So we're probably gonna get 9.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
This fight. So that leaves us 4 more ticks.
They just keep coming.
Oh. This is a 10. Because there's one more that's outside our range. There's reinforcements here.
Sweet! I must surpass my mother.
So we can do some single links real quick.
Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass!
11.
Just give up. Sweet!
Let's do this! Come on,
12.
let's kick some ass!
Now, one of the reasons this could be potentially dangerous, strat, I wouldn't say dangerous per se, not optimal, is that we do lose out on stats compared to battle rank by taking single links. In exchange, the fights are much quicker with the levels we want, knowing what we're looking for in an EXP. This will be number 13.
Come on, let's kick some
And
ass!
this also puts us at over 1,000. I didn't see this chance there.
Oh yeah!
Oh, we got Permafrost. Why is Permafrost 3 important? Well, Permafrost 3 is important because it takes down the required AP to use the spell itself by 3, and it also reduces the AP required for Blackout by 9. Or actually 11, I think, for the first level.
Let's do this!
Because Blackout 3 is 85 AP compared to 96, so yeah, 11.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
So that means we have a lot more leeway when it comes to spellcasting. We have a decent setup here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get what I can.
Let's do this!
17, 16, okay. 16's not bad. We need 23 ticks. So this is gonna take like 5 or 6 fights.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
So if we cast
Come
a
on,
Mystic
let's
Art
kick some
or
ass!
Permafrost, it's not the end of the world. We're still likely to get turned to blackouts. And we're at 54 AP right now, so... We're doing pretty good on that front. You're also about to see everyone's HP basically double. As well as their damage.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Alright, we're only getting 4. We got a low roll on our links anyway, so I'm not mad at it. There is a glitch in the remastered
I hope to put
that
this
makes it
power to
harder
great
I
use.
must
to aggro
surpass my
people.
mother.
or aggro enemies. So, in that respect, I'll be less hard on myself.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Okay, you don't want to move, but I'll stand next to you. for a little bit. Whoa! Almost messed up. Why are they taking so long to like group up?
Let's do this!
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
Yeah. It's
Come
number
on,
5.
let's kick some ass! Looks like that hurt! Sweet!
Crush their flank!
They just keep coming! Yeah, let's kick some tail!
There we go.
Ooh,
6.
that one looks good.
Looks like that hurt!
So many bugs. All ones, make a wish. 7. Eight. That's unfortunate. Nine. Oh. You really can't go anywhere.
Sweet! I must surpass my mother.
9. So that means a few more. I'm gonna go ahead and do
Impressive,
some
huh?
arts checkups.
Have you never laid eyes on a Sylvani?
9.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Checking my stats, huh?
Okay, y'all are all good for now. I panicked.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
That's not a fair amount. What in the world? It's okay
First blood is yours.
Come on, let's kick some ass! Looks like that hurt!
though. We get a cast. 11.
Reinforcements?
No, we still get blackout.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Now there is a status effect called Blacked Out. It just basically knocks out a union for a turn, If that happens while I'm trying to cast Blackout, it will, that's scary. Yeah, it kind of has to be from afar then. It's 13. It'll stop me from casting Blackout.
Enemy reinforcements!
This one's gonna knock you into next week! Sweet!
I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Okay, everything seems to be kind of more over here.
Let's do this!
17's not too bad. Should get 5 ticks out of this.
Come on,
I think
let's
I
kick some ass!
made that.
Let's make that hurt!
So that's 2 ticks, so that puts me at 16. So everyone's just basically one-shotting these bugs now. When we were having trouble early on,
Ooh, that one looks good.
we were having trouble early on just finishing them off in whole turns. You're not enough. You are.
Reinforcements?
So this will put me at 20.
Enemy reinforcements!
So we get 3 more ticks. So I'll do some single links.
Sweet!
I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass!
Gonna finish
22.
Piece of cake! Let's do this!
This should be 23. Closed in, okay.
Come on, let's kick some A! Alright! Yeah!
Good from
Excellent.
Frostful. Okay. 37 ticks is what we need on this one.
Let's do this! 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 Let's do this!
That is a 19 link. This one bug decided to hang out in the corner. But we
Hit
start
him
counting.
hard, hit him fast!
That's not
Come on, let's kick some
oh,
ass!
we got 61 AP.
Sweet!
Kills EXP.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
Ooh,
Oh, hold on a
that
sec.
one looks good!
This is number 2. Oh no, he got knocked out.
That one looks like it hurt.
Enemy reinforcements!
Four. Five. And then we'll get 6 here because of the extra reinforcement.
You losers aren't even a challenge! This
That's
one's gonna
6.
knock you into next week! Sweet!
I got blackout 4.
I must surpass my
Someone
mother.
wanted a combat art, I think. Go ahead and reset the spawn and check on our arts.
Impressive, huh?
Have you never laid eyes on a Suvani?
Y'all are good.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Checking my stats, huh?
Okay.
Let's do this!
I want those to kind of stay there.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
This isn't going to be a 19 link.
Let's do this!
This will be 15. So we'll get 4 out of this one. 4, maybe 5 if we're lucky.
Come on, let's kick some
Number
ass!
7.
Like that hurt!
So we're looking at about 400 more bugs-ish.
They just keep coming! There's still more of these guys?
Ooh, that one looks
8.
good.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
Stand your ground!
Next in for this turn. I don't pay attention. I don't think we get any reinforcements. Okay. We did. We got one. Oh my god.
Fight them to the death!
We didn't get it. That's unfortunate.
Hang in there!
Being long range.
Sweet!
So we're at 10.
I must surpass my mother.
So we're on pace for 5 more big fights and 2 little ones.
Let's do this!
Respawn, thank you.
Let's do this!
We all come this way.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
I waited too long. I got greedy. I should have went for the 17.
Come on, let's kick some ass!
It's 11. Ooh,
Ooh, that one
12.
looks good.
Sweet!
Excellent.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
There's 20. That's funny.
Get the upper hand!
Come on, let's kick some A! Alright!
That's 14.
Gotta hurt!
43. What about this side?
Steady there.
Reinforcements?
Ooh, that one looks good.
Jorah's 66 AP. It's 15 by the way. We need 10 more AP to be 100% good to go.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
16.
one's gonna knock you into next week.
Sweet! I must surpass my mother.
Halfway there?
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Dang, they're not cooperating the way I want them to.
Let's do this.
17 still up. I took too long trying to get that, but 20.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Ah!
Oh, there you go.
For a collaboration.
I was kind of hoping Red would be cast there.
Enemy reinforcements!
There certainly are a number of them.
Ooh, that one looks good.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Enemy reinforcements!
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
2.
That's gotta hurt!
Three. So it should be 24.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
That was 23.
You losers aren't even a challenge.
Sweet! I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Alrighty. Almost done with the grind, everyone. We have 72 AP too, so we're
Come
getting
on, let's
really
kick some
close
A.
to perfect turn 1. That's 25. Also, look at that damage.
Weakling!
on low rolls. It's ridiculous.
That one looks good.
Reinforcements?
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
27.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
So 8 more ticks.
Piece of cake.
I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
We might get 4 on this one instead of 5.
Come on, let's kick some A.
That was 30.
Reinforcements?
Ooh, that one looks good.
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
2.
They just keep coming. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
See what my AP is after this.
Sweet.
I must surpass my mother.
We're at 75, so
Let's do this.
I'm not gonna do a massive one.
Let's do this.
But we're gonna try to get a little bit of a decent chain going.
Let's do this.
This should get us the AP we need, hopefully, and also
Come
our
on,
permafrost
let's kick
5.
some ass.
35. Okay, Kamupe didn't get 5 yet, which is fine. We'll get that, sure.
Reinforcements?
Ooh, that one looks good.
Bring it on!
They just keep coming.
That should be it. That's 37. There's the Mystic Chance. So, good luck says we get 76 AP at least after this fight. Okay. I gotta turn it
You
close
losers
off.
aren't even a challenge.
And we also get permafrost.
Yeah!
There's permafrost 5.
I must surpass my mother.
Let's see where we're at for AP real quick. We're good. So honestly, a really good grind for being fully honest. It's 20 minutes sub 19-ish minutes sub 2 hours for the grind itself.
Right.
Which for console I think is fantastic because of all the loading times. You can get it down to like an hour and a half, hour 28. Sure, take them. I've been waiting for you to have them. Okay, so now we are going to do some changes. Where are my notes? Right here. Okay, Union Board. We're gonna just disband everyone because it's just easier that way. Alright, you stay the same. Arrow of Athlon. We're gonna do Kamupe, Blockter, Toro. Nope. Then you are going to be Arrow of Athlon,
I will
Timmy.
be honored to carry out this task.
Luke and Sotheby. You are Thacker and Faye. You are going to be Liza and Peyton.
Impressive, huh?
Okay, turn talismans back on. We're all good here.
Have you never laid eyes on a Sylvani?
Good, you're good. You learned Eclipse, I don't
Checking my
want
stats, huh?
that. I'm gonna have you switch back.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Those on.
Am I doing my father proud?
Okay. And now we do the thing. We're actually going into the aqueducts. So considering how much time we lost with Nest of Eagles, most of my other grinds end between 319 and 321, and I don't think I've had any that were as good as what I just had, so we probably lost 20 minutes to Nest of Eagles, and only being 7 minutes behind to me is it's pretty good. I will say my other grinds, I'm still getting used to the new setup for it. So I have forgotten a few things like equipping items, formations, and setting arts back up. Which I have all that in my notes. I don't know why I forget. I get excited, I guess, that that part of the grind's over and I'm onto the meaty portion. But we should see some of that time that we lost to Nest Eagles start to pile up, that we get it back. I do think eventually I'm going to practice a run with Jorgen, just to see how it goes. Oh, I got very disoriented, thank you ladder. Also notice how these ladders don't have cutscenes, because they're 2 steps shorter than the other ladder. Excuse me. Need you to leave me alone. Okay, so there's some crabs up here. We're gonna try to avoid them. And there's one that's going to be sneaky on the left-hand side here. Yep. Typically you want to go a little wide left there, but that time that crab was waiting. Been watching me speedrun. Boop 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 doo doo. Alright, we're gonna grab the defender up here. Now I know we got the rune sword, but the defender is quite a bit better because it gives us evasion. And we're just gonna go in. We're gonna skip the cutscene, the first cutscene we've seen in about 2-ish hours. And we are gonna get turn 1 blackout like we always planned.
Come on, let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week. Like that.
Okay, that one is down. We usually want to see them go down to blackout. This is okay.
Sweet.
Blackout 5 is now learned. Okay, we don't have the spot up here to go through or to dig. I'm very glad that that didn't pop up because sometimes it can slow you down by a few seconds. Alright, in Gates of Hell. This is a DPS check in the casual run. Very difficult. Take a lot of turns and a lot of healing items to get through.
Let's kick some A.
You'll see Rush trying to do Omni Strike. He can't for some reason. He's trying to be forced to summon Cyclops, which can be the star of the show or just never show up. Not so great damage, but Kamupe and Emi should do some good stuff. I think Emi actually got. Yeah, there she is.
I'll show you what I can do.
Alright, okay, not great. rush dodges everything right there because
Everywhere
he's
we
still
go,
in
flying like you were creeping around.
what's it called? Super attack mode, Omni Strike mode. So his evasion's maxed out. Plus, he's required to be in this fight, so the fight makes sure he doesn't die before he summons Cyclops. There's that wonderful, beautiful damage. Thacker dies a lot, by the way. We're okay with that. We're already crit. We got the Fearless modifier in this fight. We got our summon Cyclops.
You wanna play?
Cyclops did a lot of damage. We got raid locked and we lost some of our party members. That's okay, Gates of Hell is down.
Sweet!
Okay, and Worms Keep after 2 cutscenes. Then we get 4 cutscenes, and then we do some lore simulation. And then we do the bases. Bases are fun because they give us some really good loot, a lot of money, and they're kind of like our litmus test to see how our units are going to do, how our luck might be moving forward. Got a cutscene here. We're fighting Jaeger again. This time he has a remnant. Lob Omen. Lob Omen's fine. Cyclops. We're gonna force Lob Omen to be our primary target right now. They're gonna lower morale
Let's kick some
completely.
ass.
We got raid locked. Or we raid locked Lob Omen. We can no longer blackout. Me got intercepted. That's okay.
Get ready. I'm about to own you. What?
Bye, Thacker. No, Thacker is stronger than I am.
For the pride of the Falcons!
Alright, we had a little bit of bad luck
I'm about to own
Together!
with
Stand your ground!
okay, I don't know why he did that. Guess he wants to protect Jaeger, but he gets raid locked.
All right
so
now?
we get to get some free hits on him. We get healed by Thacker. We get a rear assault. Lob Omen's down. Jaeger somehow has high
Yeah,
evasion right
this is our big chance.
now. Good hit. Hit. We're fine with this. He's susceptible to flank, so we won't take any more damage.
Twas a meaningless battle.
An extra turn than expected. More turns than expected, to be honest. But we're not mad at it. We're never mad at it. I can't mute right now. I have to skip cutscenes. Alright, we have to talk to David manually to unlock the next story element, which is Foreign Strand. We're gonna take a walk there. There's some cool lore there regarding David, who I keep calling David. I don't know why. But David, Foreign Strand is very important to David as far as the location. It's really sweet if you follow his story and his quests. We won't be partaking in that in the speedrun, but anyone plays this casually, I highly recommend that you do every single quest you can. In fact, try to do all of the quests, because if you do every quest, you get $1 million at the end of the run. Just for finishing the final quest, which is talk to the lady in Athelm's pub that gave us the first quest. And she just pays you $1 million for doing everything. Plus you unlock all the arts, a bunch of different formations, a bunch of cool lore about individual characters, Emma and Emmy's relationship, some stuff with Blochter, some Torgal stuff with some of his old history and his old buddies, Pagus's old friends. And even your parents give you side quests that give you access to like everyone else summoning. Like Emmy can summon Namalniram, Jaeger, you can get him and unlock Lob Omen as his summon. You can get the 7, which we'll be fighting at the bases. You can get them on your team. Learn more about them. So right now we're doing lore stuff because the Conqueror killed Duke Armayan. Or Wagram killed Duke Armayan. And the Conqueror is running muck, doing whatever he wants. And everybody is afraid of him because he's just taking remnants left and right. And the people who those remnants were bound to, some of them are falling sick, some of them are not like the same person anymore. They feel different. And Duke Gore wants to call Congress and have everyone team up against the Conqueror. And Rush's parents are working with David to find like certain locations where the remnants are gathering, so they can figure out exactly how we can stop their next moves and all that cool stuff. And Arena's like, I don't want to sit in here anymore. I want you to take me with you. So we take her with us, and we get more room in our parties, so we're going to set that up. Okay, Torgal, Lars, you have Emmy,
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Blochter, Sotheby, Arena, Thacker, Luke, Kimberly, and then you are going to be Liza, Peyton, Faye. We're gonna do some finagling.
Haven't you
stuff.
stared long enough?
Okay, we're taking you out. You.
Am I doing my father proud?
Where are you at, Lars? You're right here. Okay. I don't forget to do this. Emmy, we put her union as #1 because she's going to be our tank. We want her to get priority in turns whenever we need her to take a hit, and hopefully Rush can stay back or get a flank and get Blackout out. But we've been ordered to try to get everyone gathered up because they're not really responsive to the Duke of Gore. So we went to Illusion, find out their remnants kind of gone-ish, not really responding to them. And everybody's like, nah, we're just gonna be neutral. Duke of Cubine here, the little kid there, he's just sick. He can't handle what's happening. And so now we go see Duke of Gore personally. It's our first time being here. And Duke of Gore is a giant Yama with a giant remnant axe called Belquinth. And he's like, you know what, I'm just going to go to the battlefield. Go take care of the bases, I'll take care of Königsdorf. So we go to Athlum, we get ready, we find out exactly where everything is. It doesn't say Königsdorf, it says take care of the head of the problem. And then we tell him what's going on. We're gonna buy some stuff. And also sell some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and sell you. Sell you. We need 2 of these. And we hope our allies will ask for them very soon. Because they increase the amount of HP the unit and therefore the Union has. We're gonna start base 5. Base 5 is Young. Young has a weapon that Rush can equip that's really good, called the Frostblade, and it makes Rush hit way harder. Turn 1, blackout.
Come on, let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week. Like that.
Decent.
Victory for Athlum!
Alright, we're gonna go to I. Go to I. First and everyone I. Alright, Thacker. Do your work.
Come on, let's run them down.
So Kamupe definitely has strike 5.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
There's blackout. Again. And then a giant dragon blocks our way. No escape.
You'll
We're okay with
find
that.
no fitter opponent than I.
Uh-oh, more reinforcements? Well, thank you. Thank you for all the extra EXP that you're about to give me. Because we're going to wipe out this boss squad in 1 hit. Oh. Guess not. We'll get a low roll. Really low roll. So 2 hits. We'll take it, though.
Twas a meaningless battle.
Then we have our first fight with the 7. Young can do some damage. Not a lot, though. We're not too worried about him knocking anyone out, except maybe Thacker, but I'm not going to rest Thacker. Go there. We'll do that.
Come on, finish them all!
Rush should go now.
Here I come!
Not bad.
So you can tell Young is very low on HP now.
Stand with me!
Shark on the sides, finish him off.
Here I come.
think this does it here with permafrost and damage roll. That was a low roll, but we still got
Plenty of ass kicking left in me.
incapacitation notice.
Damn it. Where did all my strength go? You weren't supposed to.
So that's the sword that we get.
Strong.
We're gonna equip it. It's a big stat boost.
I must
big
surpass
boost
my mother.
to frost attacks. I will give that to you. And we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna get 3 more bracelets of glazing. They're getting glazed, y'all. So that Alright, we're gonna do base 4, but we're also going to
I will
replace
be
Arena.
honored to carry
The
out
reason we
this
do
task.
that is because there is a weapon that Hannah and Hina drop that needs to go to Emmy ASAP, because it's just a lot of damage. We're gonna have y'all close in on C. We'll do attack from far.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
So we have 83 AP starting out, which is fantastic.
Victory!
Eventually we won't have turn 1 anymore, but that's at the very end of the game. We're all gonna run to enemy I. Try to keep everyone as close as possible in case something terrible goes wrong to one of our units, like Rush.
Come on, let's bust some heads.
Go ahead and just use Blackout. We're no longer worried about EXP. Like, we've got the skill we need. As far as Mystic Arts go, there you do get 2 more Wildfire and what's it called Grenade Impact. But
Losers
those
aren't even a challenge.
take so long to get and have no function in the speedrun because of that.
How you like that?
They really don't, like, Grenade Impact doesn't allow you to cast Blackout.
I feel stronger than before.
It's more of a hindrance. Okay, so the twins can start out using Twin Snow Petal. Can and will. That will hit everyone on our team. Rush should be fine, but if he does die, then we reset. Use the autosave. I don't think that's going to happen. Going to do that. Alright. We're gonna focus on Hannah first. Yeah, we're good. Hannah is the healer of the twins. She can use a skill called Second Chance, good counter, that will fully resurrect Hina. Interception's okay. Just don't get her crit, please. And if she gets fully healed, we have to take her out again.
Not bad.
She will pull away from a deadlock to make sure she can do it. Okay, she's down. Total domination means that they don't get to attack.
Bring it on.
We're gonna have them go do that while I do this. I don't want Emmy to really do anything. Overdrive is scary because, like always,
We'll
does
avenge
things.
you.
Oh, what? Yoshi got to go first. Well, a lot of people have died.
Nice destiny.
Oh, what are you doing?
They're gonna kill me, aren't they? Yep. Well, that's a reset. I've never died that way, but that's what speedruns are for, right? New things? But this is generally a safe fight. I've had some unique bad luck today. Nope. Yeah, I want that.
You
It's the
won't
same
get
strategy.
forgiveness from me.
It's scary. Attack Crusher's fine on Thacker's group. Let's get a big roll. We didn't get a big roll.
Not bad.
Crush their flank.
Okay, hunted down turn 1 again. Total domination on Rush is not great.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Honeywell.
Can't act enthralled. Okay, we survived that. And I can't do anything about it.
I'll show you what I can do.
That must be out of revives. It's the only thing I can think of. Again? Okay.
Take this!
Looks like that
Not to
hurt.
beat.
Feet is down. Okay, it's another reset. Oh, we
The
lived.
only mercy you'll get is death.
Why in the world is this happening? I don't get it. What is happening? All right. Third time's a charm.
You won't get forgiveness from me.
Still crit rush.
What?
Did she dodge that? It's a little absurd. We got rid of the mob, but
Not enough? What? Alright! Bring it on!
keep your HP up. We're gonna do gonna have you hurry and heal them. You have to bring them back. Hurry and heal them. And we'll just have
Be
you
careful.
keep them focused.
Don't underestimate them.
Crusher. It's fine. Okay, we need Hannah to go down ASAP. Side Crusher does not help that. This is risky because she's going to use Overdrive. Oh, okay.
I feel stronger than before!
This is what I've been searching for.
Balance, balance. Let's give you that. Alright, now we're gonna buy 4 bracelets of glazing. I think we sell this. Well, we're buying 3. I should have waited one more fight, but that's fine.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Base 6. Okay. Let's see this. I need to turn off Eclipse because that is ruining my time.
Come on, let's kick some ass. What are you doing?
Rush is doing a lot less damage with Cover Frost and Blackout, so I don't think we got good intelligence rolls. Try to get them as much combat experience as I can. Milton is supposed to be the scariest boss fight in the bases. He can absolutely make you wipe. Because his hits are basically one-hit kills. And when he uses Iron Will every other turn, he gets 5 attacks. And his evasion increases. It.
This one's
Yeah,
gonna
we gotta
knock
do
you
some
into next week.
assessments after this fight. So that's what double time does. It increases your speed, which does nothing for you that same turn.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Way to go, Thacker! Alright, and this should wipe out the spot over there. Just like we drew it up.
I must surpass my mother.
am Emma Honeywell II.
You're fine. Fine.
Haven't you stared long enough?
Impressive, huh?
Have you never laid eyes on a Suvani?
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Am I doing my father proud?
Yes. Okay. Milton, be nice to me. Okay, we're gonna have you guys go in there. You're gonna attack from afar.
Take this!
So first turn it shows meditate. He's gonna reassess the sun trap because he's gonna assume that you're not going to attack him first turn, which is incorrect. He then uses a mixed message, which will lower our morale to about 50%, lowering our potential damage, and then the turn goes normal.
Stand with me.
We're gonna do area attacks from afar with Rush because he's about to use Iron Will. And you'll notice everyone is KO'd unless they block it.
What?
So they'll get a free attack. Emmy's gonna strike from the side, flank attack, and Rush is gonna get free damage here. We're gonna keep them striking from the sides. I'm just gonna summon Cyclops just to see what happens. Iron Will again. Nothing is crypto.
Cyclops!
You can see the evasion kicking in.
You are weak, and you are horribly mistaken to think that you can defy the greatness that is the Conqueror.
We lost a little bit of time because I did a shop that I wasn't supposed to yet. But we're gonna do
I must
another shop
surpass
after
my
this
mother.
anyway because we need to buy one more thing. We would definitely want him to have that. Mystic Arts for you. You don't get that. We have 2 things to buy from the weapon shop and 1 to buy a bunch of stuff to buy from the herb shop. Okay, so we're going to for that buy this bad boy. Oh, and this bad boy. And then herbs. Where are you at? Okay, we need you. 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 Buy more of you. That is not what I wanted you to ask for, Blocker. But I'm okay with it. Okay, now base 1. We want Blocker to ask for the Executioner. Goes in on A, attack from afar. A.
This one's gonna knock you into next week!
They look pretty strong.
Let's see. Let's go, attacker.
That one looks like it hurt.
Smash him from the side!
So I think we get one more reinforcement here, which is okay. But no, we don't actually. So, we're going to do this. Everyone, yeah, there's the reinforcements.
Incoming! Oh, gotta hurt. I actually felt that one.
Alright. On to Sneven.
I feel stronger than before!
Okay, we're gonna have you attack there. No turn 1, awesome. I'm gonna reset. We want turn 1 blackout because of the mobs there. Because they can just ruin your day. So we're accepting a 40-second loss in exchange for probably like 2 minutes of time save. Or two minutes of loss. Guaranteed. Maybe closer to a minute lost. But that's the game telling me, hey, you should not count your eggs before they hatch when you're talking about time saves. Because this game can just tell you no anytime it wants to. Okay, attack. We got it. Sneven's not a real threat. He's probably going to take out Thacker. Turn 1. We're okay with that. He dodged Blackout. Okay. I'm getting a lot of those today, and I don't like that. Oh, wow. Turn 1 Sneven.
Thus, my repentance finally reaches the sublime beauty of death. Truly, I have reached the pinnacle of beauty.
I feel stronger than before!
Yeah, equip that. You don't need that. Sure. Go on base 3. Take on Ludope. Ludope can be scary, but he's very manageable. If turn 1 he starts spamming Galaxy, then it's game over. But we're gonna try to take him out in turn 1.
They look pretty strong.
Too many people getting turned before rush. Alright, so this space is annoying because of that little thing in the middle. if certain reinforcements decide they want to attack rush, it can slow the fight way down if we're unlucky with positioning on the field.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
It's not these reinforcements, but the next ones. They have silence gas as one of their skills, and as the name implies, it stops you from casting spells. Not those either. I'm talking about the ones that come from the thing in the middle. They're about to come out now. I'm hoping they focus Emmy. Paralyze is fine, but because it doesn't matter what they do to Emmy's squad, because Emmy's squad has Wonder Bangle on Blocker, and Blocker having Wonder Bangle means any debuff or status effect they get only lasts one turn.
Victory for Athlum!
Give that. I did notice we got like a 90k
I must surpass my mother.
hit with Blackout. That was amazing to see. I saw someone in Russia's Union gain an art, so we're gonna check that out real quick.
Have you never laid eyes on a Sylvani?
Alright, it was just an art level. Okay, if it was Silencer, I was gonna be kind of nervous using that. Okay, Ludope. We want him down quickly. Use Blackout. Good. Everybody's focused on him.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
That's really good damage. Okay, using Bewitch on Thackers, okay.
Here I come!
We didn't get to turn one.
Right, bring it on.
He might use Galaxy this turn.
Be careful.
Looks like it, yeah. Oh, he didn't spam it though. Ballsy Scheme's bad. That takes away some damage, but we got him.
Can't be. This is my grave. At least the voices are gone now. I can finally
His is one of the saddest stories about the Seven,
peace.
in my opinion. Milton is more like a journey of
I must
self-discovery,
surpass my mother.
more strength type thing. Maybe I should just give her one of the bracelets. But Young, I don't remember what his is. I'll be honest, he was kind of forgettable for me. The twins are sad in their own way. Sneven is kind of snobby. But it's based on the fact that... Oh, why can't I remember what they're called? Sylvani are kind of like a
Victory for
dying
Athlum!
race, more or less. And he finds humans who have a much shorter lifespan than Sylvani to be disgusting creatures, so he's a bit
They look pretty strong.
aggrandizing. So I don't really have empathy for him. And then Zuido's kind of sad. Because from what I remember, he has a head injury, and that kind of split his personalities in two.
Come on, let's
There's like a
round
gentle,
down.
like kind of
This
crybaby
one's gonna knock
personality,
you into next
and then
week.
an angry bull rush, gonna destroy you personality.
You wanna play?
And I'm not sure if it was to cope with something because of the injury or the injury itself. Like to cope with how he got the injury or who gave it
I
to him.
must surpass my mother.
But we're fighting Zuido now, and he has a lot of HP, but that's about it. He can do some okay damage. It's not scary damage. It will take 2 turns at the minimum, or at the earliest, to finish him off. Get the blackout.
Come on,
Thacker
let's kick some ass. This
would be
one's
who
gonna
I
knock
would
you
want
into
to
next week.
not have a good time here out of anyone. But Thacker's having the best time.
Get a load of that!
Oh, Ice is having the best time.
Crush their flank!
Alright, he's gonna do a giant press. He jumps up into the air and smashes down.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Honeywell!
And we're just gonna go all out here.
Hope your will
Miracle should not be an issue. I hate that Kamute got blocked because that might make it, if we don't get enough damage, might make it to where it's one more turn. We're good. We didn't get the crit, but we got the finish.
Huh? What's the deal? This ain't fun at all. It's cold. Cold, cold, cold. Damn it. Cold, cold, cold. Somebody do something. Do cold.
Piece of cake.
I think he's cold.
I feel stronger than before.
Reno learned Omni Strike. Alright. We don't get to leave this base because Cyclops is mad and has stolen David's gun. We're going to not get blackout. We're going to have you recover health and everybody else. Gay Bolt will be fired at the start of every other turn. If we're unlucky. Definitely gets fired right now. Does a really good amount of damage to us. Thacker decides to do
Come
nice
on,
and heal
let's kick
us.
some ass.
We interfere, so we get some of that morale back. Arm Whip is not the attack we want to see because it is AoE, multiple unions. Catastrophe does attack to the whole union itself, and it's a lot of damage. Liza did not get any damage. Arm Whip again, Rush might be down. Okay.
Crush their flank! I'll show you what I can do!
Not a great first try.
Bring it on.
We're gonna have them pull back, get their HP up, have them hang in there, save them no matter what. Rush is dead. No, we're still good. Alright, we're edging towards critical status. Armor again? Stop it. Stop that. Blackout if you can. Strike from the sides and right below them. We'll see what that sets us at.
Pull it together!
Okay. What? Blaster.
What?
It's dangerous. Didn't poison though, so. Oh, really good hit. What are you gonna do, guys? We're gonna finish off the fight.
I must surpass my mother.
Alright, we're about to go do our second to last shop. I'm just gonna give it to her. We're gonna try to get a weapon and hope that Liza asks for it. Gonna sell all of our stuff. Buy a Goblin's Guile. Now, Emmy's probably gonna try to ask for this. Which we will try to manipulate. For not this fight, but the next fight. Close in. Of course you don't have Blackout.
This is what I've been waiting for!
That guy's getting kind of strong. Got some decent rolls on their statty XP, I'm guessing. I would prefer if they didn't die, though.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Victory for Athlum!
We're just gonna send you in. Attack from afar. You're gonna go in. Bring it back. Slows the fight down a bit, but we'll be fine. And we get another reinforcement after this turn, so I'm not too worried about the blackout not taking effect here. Dagger's probably gonna die again, but at least he'll die close to the boss. Victory Cry came out before Blackout, so that's good. Run Amok is terrible. This is the main attack that can wipe you if you get unlucky. I think Hurricane's gonna go off and destroy Thacker. That happens. We're fine.
Be careful.
Outmaneuver? I don't even know if I've ever seen
I owe you one.
Is my battle rank too high? There's some big damage. This is Duker Mine, by the way. He's not dead. He's alive. And he was toying with Duke before this fight, and it wrecked him. And we come in, apparently can dodge whirlwinding attacks. Run Amok's gonna probably kill him. Nope. But it almost killed Liza. Alright, Thacker. Come in clutch multiple times. You didn't that time. Well, we got the finish. Duker Mayan's supposed to say
I
something.
hope to put this power to great use.
Never heard it. Alright, so after this fight, the Conqueror shows up. Wagram kidnaps Arena. Conqueror kills Duker Mayan for real. And we find out that they have taken her to basically gather up all the remnants because she's Marion Marshall. And she can control all the remnants with her power. So they're taking her to Darken Forest to take over the dead heart that's in the forest. And we're gonna go there and save her. First, we're gonna replace Emmy.
I shall strive to do my best.
Actually, no, I'm gonna take David out. Because I think he might ask for the Goblin's Guile too. We don't really need Emmy in this fight anyway. Let's just put
You
pockets.
can always count on me.
This fight should be pretty fast. These are Anima, which are basically higher level versions of the Harpilio we fought in the Aqueducts. They have Wildfire, which can wipe out a Union if we're unlucky. Like, really unlucky that they decide to actually use it. But they can also Enthrall, they can use Blaster, and they have a move called Death Touch, is just them shooting bullets out of their fingertips. It sounds scary, but it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. You're looking around 6 to 1200 on a single Union. And that's something we're more than prepared for. This little guy likes to sneak up on you. Just stick to the far wall, and he'll never pop up anywhere but in the middle. Excuse me, homunculi. Excuse me, butterflies. They're sleeping. Right. Old Stratch used to say, safety save there. We're not gonna do that. Okay, so you go first. Someone has a snare shot, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Have you guys go here.
Coming out! How do you like that?
Not bad.
What?
Obviously, something is going on.
Here.
What? You are over!
can't lower my morale anymore. Okay. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut about what should happen and shouldn't happen because it's obviously not going the way I envision. Also, Arena is the bad guy right now. They have made Arena into these things. I think we've stabilized enough that we should be fine. We're okay with August goes down. Okay, now you give me Blackout. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're 100% the coolest. But yeah, this
There's
is the last
still
Remnant
plenty of
Remastered.
power left
Likes
in
to
these
play with your
old bones.
emotions. All the way till the very end. Alright, Arena's back. We're gonna see if Liza asks for the Goblin's Guile. I don't care what you think. Sure. We got it to her. Sure. Okay, give me Emmy.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Arena, you're gonna go over here. You. You. And this is going to be Liza. Thacker Faye. You're gonna be Peyton. Luke Kimberly. And I think that's it for that. Alright, and the reason we talked to that Yama before going up Bareka Vitel is for Mount Vacal to be open at this point. We're going to fight a bird. A very large bird that has Curse as its ability on turn 1. We're going to send Emmy right to it because Blockter has Wonder Bangle and they're fast and Curse shouldn't really be an issue for them. Hope that Rush gets yellow command for Blackout or attack with Mystic Arts far away,
Emma
which reminds me.
Honeywell the second.
Checking my stats, huh?
Haven't you stared long enough?
You're
Impressive,
fine.
huh?
Get rid of you.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
So now we see birds in their natural habitat on the mountain, right? Not underground. It's so refreshing to see them floating around in the sky. Ooh, they kind of want me to get faked out so they can attack me and slow me down. This is the first instance of a unique boss that we fight in the game out of 2, in the speedrun at least. In the casual game, you've probably run into several of them that have the green names. This one is Heaven's Lord, or Heavenly Lord, I forget, I think Heaven's Lord. Yeah, Heaven's Lord. We're gonna have everyone kind of stay on their toes because
Come on,
they
finish
can get
them all.
cursed turn
I'll
1,
show
and
you
curse
what
is
I did.
not something you can cure unless you die and get revived. We don't want to deal with that.
This is what I've been
You'll
waiting
find
for.
no fitter opponent than I.
That's do this, do this. And we got our level 5. Chexia is bad because it removes all your AP and does a lot of damage. Holy cow. We do have low morale. Chexia right here. Not great. So we have 5.
Not bad.
I'm gonna have them do the res here. Keep your HP up. No matter what. Strike on the sides. They can reassess. Mana Well means we're gonna get some pretty powerful attacks this turn. Acid Breath is the worst one we can see right now. It did nothing, so I'm happy. It did not reassess. Okay. But they got a good roll on that one. For some reason, I don't see Bewitch hit very often with Heaven's Lord. That hits a lot.
Take this!
I'm gonna use Talisman's Gift. Hope it gives me good RNG. Yeah, we might be okay. Ugh. Liza is going down. But we've got 2 flank attack stuff going on. We'll get some damage here, maybe finish the fight. Straight from the sides. We're gonna just go in.
What are you doing?
And Diva gets deflected for the most part.
I must surpass my mother.
Okay. Here we go. We're in Underwalt. We go to Gafiri for our last shop of the game. That and all of this. I'm gonna buy 3 Undle wallets. Equip one of them on Rush. Max out on herbs. That's the end of our Underwalt trip. Now we're going to the Sacred Lands to find out that they too also have a cradle of a remnant
Right.
The original one that we saw early on when I skipped the cutscene, there's a cradle there, and we see a flashback to where Rush is standing there. His mom comes in saying, "What are you doing here? It's dangerous." But it's all bright and everything and shiny, and this one is dark and scary. This one is a little bit disorienting because the map is not constantly staying the same. I feel like I have to turn around a lot to activate certain parts of the map. Rush is like, well, I'm just gonna walk to the side a little bit, wait for this wall to fall down. And then now we're at the door to Sacred Lands 2. And we find out that instead of green lights everywhere, it's actually red lights. You may have noticed from the aesthetic, it's more red than green in here. It's darker. There is a throne in here that a remnant was sitting on, a humanoid remnant. That remnant was made to destroy, and the other one was made to protect. Alright, so now we have Holy Plains. We have a recruit we're gonna do. Oh, I did Sacred Land, so I should hit the button. We're gonna pick up one of the most important units in the game, and we're not gonna use them yet. Aquarius has Orphic Ward and Protection, which can negate magic and physical attacks respectively. Also, now we're going to the Holy Plains because the Conquerors are going full spread, full march. Everyone's attacking, and we are going out to stop them. So we are the only people on the planet who want to do that. This battle can be annoying. This is the last massive battle that we have. But sometimes your positioning on the field's a little bit wonky. And the game doesn't like to read it as you being close enough to do anything to anyone, even though you just marched with everyone else, and only one person can attack that target.
How you like that?
Hopefully we don't see it, and you all just think I'm silly. We're gonna go to I. Cool. You can attack from far. The boss of this map does not go down in one turn once they show up. It's a very, very tanky dragon. That if your morale is low and they get buffed with support, they will take you out in one hit with grenade impact. So we're gonna send everyone towards the dragon. You can see everyone's like right in front of it, right? They get reinforced. And we have to close it.
You'll find no fitter
Attack from
opponent than I!
But we have
This one's
blackout,
gonna
so
knock you in
that should
next week.
bring down the numbers and make it to where we're close enough. But it also means we get free damage. Another reinforced. And we can't target it, it's too far away. But they can. It didn't show the Beastmasters marching. Oh, and Mystic Mine apparently can take out Peyton. But we got some morale back, that's fine. That's not enough healing for me to be mad about it. I just want Rush to go. Blackout, please. Y'all are taking all the targets that he's close enough to. Rush did not get a turn. Because he was not close enough. Okay, now we can reach the dragon? Alright. Fuck. We'll have you guys bring back Peyton and crew. That's a lot of damage, let's go. That's too much damage to us, though. Gonna have you attack, bring them back, attack, bring them back. And that's why I did that, because raid locks will happen, because Rush isn't alive right now.
Here I come!
I am ready to fight.
Well fought.
Dragon is critical, enemy squad died. And we have very low morale. This is why I did 2 people do resurrections, because I do want the stats from this fight for everyone. 'Cause this is a pretty decent sized fight. Good counter. And that ends the fight. Pretty slow fight.
I hope to put this power to great use.
But we're in the end game. We're on the last stretch. Gotta stop up at Nagapur, go by the bar. As you can see, half the city is gone, or 2/3 of it. All they have is the bar and a little bit of shopping center. Alright, and menu. Union board, transformation, pincer's grips.
Leave it to me.
Defense. We're going to actually replace Krallis with Pagus, Alicia with Aquarius. I think Aquarius we're going to turn off Orphicord for now. And we're gonna head to this new spot on the map called the 6th Path of Cybendor. And we're gonna go fight a big old dragon. This is the second unique monster. It's literally just in the middle of the path like the Heaven's Lord was. So you can't avoid it. I'm sure you could probably find a way to clip through it. Excuse me, I don't want to talk to y'all. Alrighty. So do a couple more menus before the final boss.
Let's do this!
Okay, we're going to have you be our shield. We're gonna have you recover your health. You go in, you go in, you go in.
Come on, finish them off! Yeah, hit him harder! Good!
Good damage. Okay. So I want rush
Come
on
on,
the flank
let's bust
here.
them head! You'll find
Second
no
heal.
fitter opponent than I!
I don't know if that's gonna do what I want. We're gonna have you do that.
Hang in there, okay?
This dragon can do breath attacks as well, and also has the ability to curse. Fate being cursed is probably a better option of any of the unions.
Here I come!
Yeah, bluff does not trigger blackout. That's fine. We're gonna get a morale boost because of it. Dark breath comes out, and into phase click. We're gonna have you strike the defenses, strike from the side. Yeah, bring them back, and just keep going. Our cursed unit may die
Hang in there!
and not get the res at all. Nope, we got the res, but they did get botched.
This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Not bad, not bad. Strike for the sides, you're botched. Cure them even if it kills them will be a good move to do.
What?
So I do kind of want Emmy to do damage, but we're gonna tank to be safe.
All right.
Okay. Strengthen defenses. We're gonna bring them back. Actually, no, y'all go in. Bring them back. Bring them back. Just in case someone else dies.
What?
Go on.
Steady there!
Like it. Really like it.
What?
Alright, that unit is gone. Dragon's Flight. Really big damage there, Rush. Thank you.
Watch and learn.
Piggy's dead. Alright. Going to give it all we got. Strike from the sides. We're going to bring them back. We're going to strike from the sides. There we go. Goku down.
I must
A
surpass
new
my mother.
mystic art. What a glorious day!
Union board. Police unit.
Leave it to me.
Prowess. Alicia. Not those. Party members.
I am Emma
Arts,
Honeywell
I
the
think you're
second.
fine. You're fine.
Haven't you stared long enough?
Have you never laid eyes on a Servani?
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Alright, now we go fight my least favorite boss of the game, Icy Idol. It's very similar to Fiery Idol, where it has the end of turn insignia, this one being Maelstrom. Also, at the start of turn 2, it uses Acid Rain, which does a lot of damage. It hits everyone on the field. It has attacks like Impale, I can Enthrall and Curse. It's just super rude. But it is very squishy. And we have damage that we can put out and end it in turn 1. Its individual attacks aren't too much of a problem. We're not too worried about what it does to each unit, or each union that attacks it. It's its AoE stuff that we have to worry about. And if you let the fight go on too long, it does get incredibly annoying. But this is an idol brought to us by Wagram as his final attempt to stop us from facing off with the Conqueror. We're going to have you directly attack. You're going to do that. You do that. The whole idea is to have Rush kind of wipe out the mobs. That is Impale. As you can see, not a huge deal. Acid Burn does lower defense a little bit, but it's typically not an issue here. Really good damage. This, it's okay. Nimble switch back. The worst damage of all time. Okay. Strike from the sides. Omni Strike. Omni Strike means Rush will not get hit. 95%.
Getting there. What?
Nor will anyone in his unit. Impale will take out Peyton. Palsy Scheme. Good. Okay, Palsy Scheme paralyzes. If that had hit first, I might have gotten paralyzed and would not have been able to check see that. Huh. That's fun. So here we go. Curse was going to be used on Rush. Let's see what happens with Omni Strike. It is not enough damage. So they are cursed.
Are you okay?
My great.
But we have some healing going on. We're going to strike from the sides because they can reassess if they need. We're going to have you bring them back because you're super weak. So we can't black out while we're cursed. We got very lucky and no one died to curse.
Stop slacking.
And Icy Idol is down.
I must surpass my mother.
What did we just learn? Did I just learn Wildfire? Let me go ahead and do my setup and then check those arts. Okay. Union board. Place unit.
Leave it to
Gate
me.
on. Actually, no, I need to do this. Alright. Actually, you can just do Aquarius Lars like you do. Actually, it's Luke. Luke, you're Liza, Thacker Lars. You're Faye, Peyton, Kimberly. You, Rush, Torgal. No, Rush, Caedmon, Pogus, Torgal, and Nethos. Pincer's Grip, you're going to be melee stance, arrow and arrow.
I am
Rulers,
Emma Honeywell the
checking
second.
all the arts, you're good.
Checking my stats,
Good.
huh?
Haven't you stared
Fine.
long enough?
Impressive, huh?
What did you learn?
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Nothing.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
Gonna need that on.
Am I doing my father proud?
Okay. Took a little longer in the menu than I wanted, but I'd rather be safer than sorry because Wildfire can proc Blackout, but we no longer have the AP for turn 1 Blackout, and I want to save that AP up for the first turn. If I can, I'm going to keep Rush back. Turn 1. And see if I can get the Blackout command or the Cyclops command. I want Cyclops so bad in this fight. Now the final boss is not a guarantee. The Conqueror is devastatingly powerful. And you fight Castanea and Roas again before the Conqueror shows up. And they're way stronger. They each have a chance to use Delta Petra for Castanea and Tao Tai for Roas at the end of the turn. It's guaranteed in that order for the first 2 turns. So stabilization, making sure everything's good to go is kind of the priority here. I kind of want Emmy to lock Castanea down, and then I'll send Faye over to Roas just to keep her deadlocked. Roas is not the big threat. She has like a 40%-ish chance to one-shot characters in her union. And with morale being down, she absolutely can just destroy you with Midnight Sun. But we want to keep her occupied while we focus on Castanea. If we get lucky and they're separated on the field of battle, we don't see Catapult. But Castanea still has Kilo Hit, Hammer Spin, and just a real big old attack. And they do still keep the overdrive mechanic, except it's every single turn after one of them dies. So if we can try to keep them critical at the same time and get rid of both of them, with everyone having as much health as possible, because as soon as they go down, Conqueror stands up, shows up, and hits you in the face. Like, you don't get a turn to heal. He shows up and just attacks someone, and they're probably going to die. And then he summons something and still gets a turn. Oh, also, the Conqueror will use a field-wide AoE attack first turn too. Don't like this guy. Alright, so we're basically at the end of this Sacred Lands. Alright. Here we go. Battle rank 22. You know, even for having a lower battle rank than normal, this is still horrendous luck. All the way through. Okay, you stay on your toes. Charge them. Recover health. And stand your ground, just in case. Big damage. Big interference. I'm okay with this setup. Delta Petra comes out.
Come on, let's bust some heads.
I'm gonna have you strengthen your defenses. Yeah. You still don't have blackout. I really wish they would have reassessed to revitalize. Tide comes out, and we might lose Emmy. We're definitely gonna lose Emmy. We might lose Emmy. Yeah, morale's super low, so Lupe lives. They shouldn't get raid locked for this before, or interfered with before they get the reses off. And we shouldn't get AoE'd at the end of the turn, but one of them is going to die. We're gonna go for it here. We're gonna hang in there. Get your HP up. Get your HP. Castanea being critical is awesome. Base Coalition is down. Come on. I want Aquarius to do good things.
Hit him harder.
Hammer Spin is bad. Rush might go down. Yeah. Okay. Keep your HP up. Let's see. Bring them back. Bring them back. One of them's probably going to get interfered with. Oh no! Oh, Rose didn't interfere. Who's she going to attack them? Protection on Faye is fine.
Stand your ground.
Flank attack and a dodge. Ooh. Okay, let's defend with you. Let's do that with you. We're going to keep your HP up. Turn it around. And you guys heal yourself. Because Talatai is going to be coming soon. That could have been worse. Defense was a great option there. Protection on Lupe. Switch back. Okay, Roas is crit now, and we get a blackout. Let's see what happens. Both of them down. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, they live. Then blackout hits. We have low 2 down. We're gonna try to get Rush to hold focus with Talisman's Gift. I doubt it's gonna work. Lava Omen's here, so a little scary. I'm okay with this. We get a free Talisman's Gift, a little bit of a heal. Fog is getting restored too, means we get about 1300 HP there.
I owe you one.
And Liza is full health. Flank attack.
You okay?
Back, turn it around. I'm 100% okay with Rush dying here.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Because we get the blackout out, we hit all 3 of them, and we put Lava Omen in crit.
Well fought.
It's unfortunate we didn't get the
Take this.
It's a Talisman's Gift, but Lava Omen is down. Lupe is back. I think we get AoE'd here. Ooh, that's not great. I'm gonna have them hang in there. Have them go in. I'm okay with that. Okay, they finish off. I'm near him and get a heal. Okay, good. Delta Petra. Nobody died. Save them no matter what. We can't use blackout anyway. I think we're good with this right now. That's really good turn order. They died instantly. That's funny. They also died instantly. That's hilarious.
Here it is.
AoE attack. Does not happen this turn, thankfully. Do bring it back. We're gonna go in with them, bring them back. Have Liza go in. Deep impact doesn't look like it, but it is an AoE attack.
Take care of yourself.
Animalcule is bad. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Save them no matter what. Save them no matter what. And we're gonna have them go in and do a deadlock. Good dodge, bad dodge, good heal. 549 damage. Let's go. Better than 0. Alright, everybody's kind of like teetering on the edge.
Thanks. Be careful.
I kind of would have wanted a replication there. Here. Return. And we are set up for resurrections and healing. We're doing Omni Strike for sure. Status elements, and you know what? I'm gonna do some morale if I can. There's a big counter. That was huge.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Okay, we take that for sure. For sure. They're no longer poisoned.
What?
Morale is balancing. Oh yes. Alright, AoE attack coming. What is it gonna be? Nothing. Cool. We're gonna have you do that. I'm gonna have you black out, cover your health, stay on your... yeah, stay on your toes. You can't do anything yet. Lower the morale again. Wow. Alright, once we get to Savage, that should make things a lot better for us. I need someone to res Emmy. But I don't want it to be a rush. Oh, she doesn't get the bad roll? Yep, there we go, we're good. Blackout coming. Really good damage.
Take this!
Really good damage. Lupe's going down. Oh! Morale really helped on that one. Save them no matter what. Guess we'll do that too. Keep your HP up. Strike from the sides. Hang in. There we go. Okay, we don't get like as often the 1-hit KOs because he's dropped his sword. Now he has a skill called Obliterate that absolutely can wipe a unit. Oh look, herb levels. And we're gonna get a restore.
Alright, back in action!
I believe we're gonna see War God soon, or Crimson Flare. Morale should be good. but we are okay with that. We're gonna do this. Faye will bring them back. We're gonna clear those elements.
Take this!
Okay, damage. You play in the back. Lower their morale. Can we get to crit? Yep, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna get Photon Field on the next turn, but this this is good. War God is gonna hit. That's Valeria hard high. We have high enough morale that not a lot of bad stuff should happen. Okay. Photon Field's coming out, so what I'm gonna do is just Rush is gonna unfortunately either have to crit. I only hit the people with the talisman.
Are you okay?
Ooh. I'll level up. Get your HP up. Give it all you got. And we're gonna play it safe.
You alright?
So we got one more turn of Photon Field being active. Basically what that does is that enhances his evasion to like max unless it's a critical hit. So you can't do damage unless you hit a critical hit. It does that for 3 turns. So the best thing to do is just kind of play it safe. Animal Fuel comes out. We'll do this. I guess they're going to stay as is. I guess I could have sent Kamube in there. That wouldn't have been a bad idea to adjust the morale on that. But we get protection.
Pull it together!
Overall happy with the turn. Alright.
What?
Photon Field is down. I think Crimson Flare comes out next turn, or this turn. Oh, they hit the Talisman.
Hang in there, okay?
Tautai, actually. Holy cow. Liza's gonna die. Move is risky. Not Liza, Faye's gonna die. Faye's a bit risky. But he's fine. Okay. Bring them back. I'm gonna choose to turn it around. Turn it around. We're gonna send him to bring it back. And we got through the Conqueror. We did it! No resets. Oh. Cutscene shows that the Conqueror is still alive after the fight. Tries to do the thing to destroy everyone in the room, Irina goes in there and blocks it with her magic powers. But she's getting overpowered. And then Rush was like, I'll destroy him. And they're like, no, don't do it, Rush. If you do, you'll... And he's like, I know. Because I'm a remnant too, right? I'll be gone. So Rush is a remnant. So is the Conqueror. But he destroys... he uses his power to destroy all the remnants in the world. Just so he can save everyone. David yells Rush really loud in an awkward way. And Irina cries. And then we get the credits. Everybody's like, what the heck's going on? Why are all the remnants disappearing? But yeah, that is the last Remnant. Remastered. PS4 version played on PS5. That's what can happen when you have the absolute worst luck in the game. On the vast majority of fights that are supposed to be like the free fights, quote unquote. I actually got really, really lucky in the Conqueror fight. Not having to reset for 1. 2, damage rolls going in my favor. We didn't get Cyclops, so not that lucky. Cyclops adds another unit to the field and can help prevent interference and raid locks when you're trying to do reses and stabilize. But for not having a Cyclops, that was a really good fight. And even though it took a while, the whole point was to find stabilization and to get through it. The Nest of Eagles, I lost 20 minutes on that. It'll be fun to erase that split. I had a really good grind. So typically the grind starts about 5-ish, 5.5 minutes after the setup. And we finished the grind about an hour and 41 minutes after we started. And we even had a couple of miscues there, so we could probably take that down another 2 or 3 minutes. The bases, Hina and Hannah were not cool. 3 resets there kind of hurts. Milton was scary, but we got through it. Sneven not getting blackout on turn 1, having to reset, hurt by about a minute. Had a good Ludope, really good Zuido, pretty dang good Cyclops as well. Königsdorf didn't give me the turns I wanted, and I didn't get turn 1 blackout, so Darkened Forest went absolutely terrible. Mount Vacal was okay. I did my menu in fast and Underwalt. Holy Plains, we got kind of bad luck. Nothing that... I mean, that's within the range of where you're probably going to get it most of the time. Gojun was a pretty good fight. Icy Idol was a really good fight. And the Conqueror kind of played with his food a little bit too much, and then it choked him. So so the end of the run is right after we save at the end of the credits. And while this isn't like my PB, like I did have a 5:23. 5:23:45 I think is what it is. And my splits don't show that because my computer died due to power outage and it didn't save the splits. But even though it's not my PB, this was a pretty good run. This showcases pretty much what this game's about. There is a lot of RNG, and when it doesn't go your way, it can be very, very, very bad. But even considering the bad RNG here, like I like this run. I think a lot of it worked out. The new route can save potentially 20 to 30 minutes. At this point in time, it saved about 8. which is still improvement. As long as I don't forget my menus that I put in my notes, things that I should be doing. I need to tighten up some of my movement and menuing a little bit. We took one or two extra encounters that I didn't want to, but we still ended up having a much lower battle rank than I expected. Usually I see 23 or 24, which doesn't really affect the final boss too much. But that's kind of like, it's like Saga games. Everything mostly scales with your battle rank.
What will you do now?
What do you think? I'm going back. They're waiting for me.
We're just gonna spam save. There we go. 5:37:54. My time on the speedrun.com leaderboards is a 5:45:58. So this is even with like I only had what 3 resets on that one. This one had 8 resets. So even with all the bad luck, it's still a faster time. And there are a few things I can do better to make this run a little bit more smooth. But that's just kind of like inputs and whatnot. So that's stuff that I'll work on probably off stream. Those are the quote-unquote boring parts of speedrunning. But hey, I appreciate anyone who stopped by and said hi, and took a look at what we were doing. This one will be submitted for RPG Limit Break. So I just want to say I hope you at least think about accepting this. It's RPG Limit Break. The game itself is spiritual successor to Saga games. It's made by the same team. They went off and did a lot of different things where they kind of kept the same sparking system with the level ups. And made it to where it was accessible to more players to have way more variety with how they can play this game casually. You can choose any class you want. You can go combat arts with Rush. You can be full support, be a bard. There's so many different forms of commanders that have different like specialties. Like bards, Kumupe for example is a bard. They have resistance to debuffs as well. There are some commanders like Emmy basically becomes a tank. She has the option to be our shield, and her and the tankiest people will defend to try to force damage their way, and they'll take less damage. You have different forms of mystic arts that you can use that manipulate the battlefield. We saw Bluff a little bit at the end to change how the morale set goes, and morale is a huge part of the combat system. The more you have in your favor, the less damage you take, the more damage you deal, more healing you do, the more you dodge, the more you get better moves, things like that. It's a very intricate system with lots of ins and outs to learn. A lot of different characters you can recruit throughout and create your own setup. I think there's like 40 or 50 different formations you can use that have their own unique setups as well. That are like some that are more effective against dragons or birds or bugs. It has probably 60 hours worth of content just on a casual run where you're trying to get all the side quests and stuff. And then you have New Game Plus as an option where you bring over your components. You can try hard mode. Just so many different things you can do to play this game. So I highly recommend it. Even if it doesn't make it to RPG Limit Break, try this game out. Not a lot of people are playing it or speedrunning it. The speedrun is pretty easy to learn. It does get kind of frustrating sometimes when you run into a long string of bad luck, which will happen in any speedrun, but this one just seems to like give you things on a silver platter, and it's like, oh, hold on, Let me smack you in the face with this bowling ball, but in a fun way. At least I think it's fun. And there's a lot of good lore in this. Fantastic music. It just feels like it's been forgotten by the wayside by fans, because it isn't like something you can just pick up and know everything about right away. You have to learn how different things work. You see different things happen. It's an amalgamation of studying a little bit. I know we don't like studying or doing math, but also trying a lot of different things out before you're 100% comfortable with playing it and calling yourself good at it. But anyway, that's all I gotta say about that. Thanks a lot for watching, and hopefully I see y'all in May. If not, I definitely will see you in April to showcase this for all of you fine people. Have a wonderful one.